There you go.
Did you not bring your holy unguents and your censer to, like...
Do you know
Schoolboy error.
The game Helldivers 2?
Okay. I want to tell you guys a story.
Oh yeah.
It's a story about a man called Joel. A man called T-Bug.
I was gonna say.
That's right.
Oh, his woman left him.
In a pool of blood.
So he shot her in the leg. He was feeling pretty down. Sent out a few text messages. Feeling slightly suicidal in some of them.
Sound now.
You would?
Lack of remorse or guilt, callous lack of empathy, impulsivity.
Bit of chrome and metal in his body, and he's feeling a lot better. However,
No pain in
he did get a reply to one of his text messages, offering him for a bit of a night out, a bit of therapy.
What's keep to do do?
Taking you to a jazz band. Lose more empathy.
So,
I don't know how
do you want to tell us how you're feeling in the taxi ride to Pacifica to meet a young lady called Missy, who's already friend zoned you?
I've been pretty excited, although I don't know how I'll fit in a taxi. I don't know how well I'll fit in a taxi with... Do you reckon I'll be like right up against a seat like this? So that my...
Are you covering them at
and
all?
stuff can, like...
Have you got a coat over them?
No, I'll have like...
No, they're
I'll
fully
have
out.
like cut a hole in the coat so that they can
Oh man, I
like...
can really tell you're going to go on this date, you're going to talk about nothing but your new
If they're like,
mantis arms, aren't you?
if they're
I'm just really good at basketball.
Ask us some questions about yourself.
Have them range like quite feather boats.
How would you feel if these two?
Possibly. I'm just thinking they could like fold up like a, and then they'll kind of look like a kit, and then when I need them, they can just be like,
Fold up into a little backpack.
But how do you feel about the woman you're going to go and see, Joel?
oh, I fancy her. I fancy Messi.
Done deal.
Full on thinking that this is going to be a second date, nookie night.
Isn't that third date?
Okay. Taxi driver turns to you. Oh man, this shit melancholy station, let's turn it off. Let's turn it over. My man go and see, get some guan tonight, so let's have some nice tunes.
Material.
And he will drop you off in the playground of Pacifica.
I was going to say.
Hell's Kitchen.
He's a young girl.
Is, and that was worrying.
I could push you on the swing and swing at the same time.
Can you give us the montage of how you, as Dr. Octopus, would go through the fun fair and fest that is the 24-hour playground of Pacifica?
I'll have them kind of folded up, but you'll be able to see like the kind of gripper arms on my shoulders. But behind you'll see it's kind of folded up, so they're just sort of like folded arms.
Okay. And how does that play into your coconut shy tactics?
Not shy anymore.
The throwing them the coconut. Sure.
Oh, yeah, my coconut throwing. I thought you said your coconut shy.
Just imagine the mantis arms aren't the most important thing about this.
I'll be using my normal arms for stuff like that.
Okay.
Like,
And the dodgems, no octopus arms action.
maybe an odd wallet or two.
Okay.
How do you think I'm going to pay for this date?
That can't be inconspicuous, a giant
No,
robot
because
at you.
I'll tap you on the shoulder and I'll nick your wallet.
Give me a cool check.
Oh dear God.
Penalty, I hope.
Yeah, because that was the least cool thing ever.
9.
It doesn't go.
I imagine I'll get punched a few times.
Into the K.
Yeah.
Working the
Security chase you around. There's some angry other funfair users. Missy seems to be fairly happy and enjoying herself.
I'm impulsive.
As you grab yourself some alcoholic slush puppies
Oh yeah.
and head to a high place.
I'll be holding mine. Mine will be held with one of my arms. So my normal arms are free.
Nice, okay. You head to a high place over the ocean in Pacifica, and she asks you how you're feeling. That was quite a text.
I feel great. I'm having a good time here with you.
It's quite a turnaround from suicidal to feeling great.
Well, I was sad, so I just chromed the fuck up. And
The scientific version of dyeing your hair as a woman.
and that led me to be in this beautiful spot with you.
What caused the feelings in the first place?
Well, I shot a bitch.
Best date ever.
She was running away. Kind of deserved it. I have to be like this.
Archie, you're making it so hard. So we're not at cross talk and you've got this going on.
I am in the.
Give me a conversation roll, please.
I am in the things of cyberpsychosis.
You are.
Conversation.
Yeah, you definitely are.
What do I do for conversation?
Roll. I think it's a roll.
Oh, well, that's great.
It matches.
5.
There's a long, uncomfortable silence.
I'll compliment her on what she's wearing in her hair.
Give me a cool roll, please.
I'd never do that to you, honey bun. A 9 again. I'm not that cool. Kind of cool, but not that cool.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay now.
And I get to spend these kind of nights with you.
She circles the end of the slush puppy, making that hoovering noise. Really trying to get every last bit.
And she tries to look for an escape.
Well, I'm probably ready to go home now.
Why are the nights still young?
It's about 11 o'clock. You're right, but I just wanted to know you were okay.
Well, it's just being around you makes me feel okay.
You know where we stand. I wasn't going to have a second date with you, but you reached out to me, said you were upset.
Well, there's nobody else I'd rather be around when I'm upset. I'll be flirting like that with every comment she makes.
Christ, is that
Okay.
I am a bit of a psycho.
Lots of long, uncomfortable silences every time you make
You're so beautiful.
a comment. Until you get the text message from a group chat or a notification from the group chat. It's a Material Girl fan club.
I'll be like, hold on a second.
Impromptu gig happening now. The Wasabi Club.
Oh fuck.
Well, I'm going to another club. Do you want to come with?
I've got more podcasts to do tomorrow.
Well, I'll drop you off on the way then.
It's okay. I'll catch a taxi.
Wonder if I can whistle with. That'd be cool. Try and hail a
You
cab.
can certainly
Try and
try.
hail a cab with my metal
Put
arm.
a dangerous piece of metal inside your mouth.
That's alright. I'm in full control of it.
Should I have a whistle built into it?
I'll put that and I'll put my mouth to it.
A performance check, please.
Hell yeah. Where's my performance? I
Go,
don't think
go,
I
get
have
your
a
whistle.
performance. What does it come under otherwise?
been on this date for 4 hours, you've talked relentlessly about your arms, you've tried to pickpocket someone, been chased by security, and when it told her that you've shot a bitch, she tried to run from you. And when she's asking to go home, you won't let her.
I have absolute lack of remorse, callous lack of empathy, and impulsivity.
To be fair to him, he's very complimentary.
What do I do?
Oh yeah, right at the end, nice hair.
I imagine probably cool. I'd imagine. See how
Yeah, give me a
cool
cool
I
check.
am. 9. I roll the same every time.
It's like 3 9s in a row.
Yeah.
There's a noise that comes out as you.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to these.
Understood. I'm struggling for internet. Let's walk down to the taxi rank.
I'll walk with it to the taxi rank.
Okay.
Have a bit of a cheeky check around.
It's not thick, but it's well toned.
No, it is.
I thought you were on the ass.
I thought that's what she said.
She pulls open a taxi door.
I won't get in the same taxi with her because she didn't want me to.
Okay.
But I'll lean in through the front window and I'll pay for the taxi.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be like, give her that premium service, and I'll tip him. Just tell me how much a tipped taxi is to where she's going.
Your total taxi fare is about 25 eddies.
Fuck me, you could buy a Sunday roast for that.
Can't wait to see T-Bug's review on TrapAdvisor.
I could have bundled her into my taxi, but
You're right, you're a gentleman.
exactly.
Didn't kidnap this one, amazing.
Her taxi disappears off into the distance. Your taxi heads to Club Wasabi. You start talking to some people in the queue. Unfortunately, Material Girls come off stage and finished.
Okay. I mean, because I think my friends will be here. Want to show off my cool new arms.
Make a cool check for your cool new arms.
I'm not using you, dice. 11.
Some people are quite impressed.
I'll be using them like doing the robot.
It's a miracle they're impressed,
Yeah. It's a mix of astonishment and
Hate.
amaze.
I'll be trying to do the thing where I do the whole... to try and get somebody else to join in.
Yeah, it turns out everybody's got mantis arms.
Yeah, you just do it to them.
So last year. There's a discount down at the fairground. You can get it for 2 eddies.
Okay, so you're having a dance off.
Buy one, get 2 free.
You're going to
Yeah.
rule the club tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite a
Let's
rope
switch
in
over
something
to those
now.
people who've left the club.
Yeah, we've already cleared off, haven't we?
You've already left.
Yeah, we're long gone.
You're just gonna see that thingy you'll hear on her radio. Like, Ego will hear on her radio, just like, there's some weird guy with mantis arms making fire on the dance floor!
It does come through, but he's just some weird guy. They don't mention the mantis arms at all.
Just doing night fever, night fever.
Night City Fever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The first folks back from the club is the Material Girl herself, who goes straight into the bathroom and clears off her Materia gunge.
Yeah.
Because she does not want to get caught by that guy.
No, he's a psycho. Yeah. Yeah. Go revert back into normal state.
At least
Into your slippers and your jammies.
Yeah.
I'll
Not the
stand up,
same
citizen.
slippers that were once worn.
Good call.
By other
Yes,
material.
very good call. Next people back are everyone else in the car except for Mr. Rand, who's on his own personal mission.
Oh yes.
His own personal side quest.
Team
However, However, he is picked up afterwards, and Frank unfortunately has to be let down. In not
I
in
was
quite
hoping
the
you
same way as
I thought
John.
you might not remind him of that.
Oh, I've got it written down.
In particular,
It's canon.
Okay.
Frank was gold digging.
So, and as you're going through your various things you've picked up on tonight, there were some photos that Knox was trying to unscramble.
I don't remember any of this.
I've got some next time points.
Oh, okay.
about
I know me and Rand are up to something.
You were hooking up the pictures to the computer
So
and then
wait.
enhancing the bedroom pictures from Viper's room.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, we did get some stuff.
However, you were interrupted when you were asked to check the cameras, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, because camera event logged on the cameras. And then I can't remember what.
Like it's been that long. I thought I remembered the end of the last session. Last time,
we
but I don't remember.
basically-
2 months.
Yeah.
Perception test from Frank, please.
16.
Might have to just say that there was some event log.
There's a weird knocking sound in the back of the RV.
In the back of the RV.
As you check the cameras, you see a small purple panda break in to the warehouse, skate around, saying hello to your security droid, steals your coffee machine, some hot meat,
Son of a bitch.
and a wing mirror from the RV,
Oh.
and then leaves.
Sounds like the break-in
Archie's
we
like,
had
how
in uni.
can I get to all of them? The coffee machine, the wing mirror.
I get my hands on that person.
I'm gonna get like -3 on my roll.
I'm sorry, and that was a small purple panda.
About the size of a 10-year-old
Was it on a skateboard or skates?
inline skates.
Inline
Speedy.
skates. Ooh.
Is he grinding on the
How does he break into the factory?
Employee door, back door.
The way we come and go.
Yeah.
Your cameras can't see outside, can they?
Some of them are outside.
Just
We've
like
got a
you,
map with the
Cynically.
dots.
We've
Where,
got a
Oh,
map,
sorry,
haven't
yeah,
we?
we got a map,
Of course
yeah.
we have.
Because I think
Red-dotted.
we've got
We
them looking at the gates to the compound.
And the shutter door.
But
wasn't
I'm
it?
not sure about like the rear.
Not sure about the rear area, Sam.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the rear area.
It's definitely
It's
not.
not-
Heavy judgment over here.
It's
Those
not thick
are,
enough, you know.
These are tactical chocolates,
Well,
so we can work out where all the vehicles are.
Yeah. Yeah, each choose a person.
Yeah, so there's the one on the left there, that's looking down onto that gate.
No, we're gonna cameras over there.
I don't think there's anything at the back, and then there's one on the right hand side.
Yeah, so if
looking
they
again
come
at the
over
gate.
this fence and stuff, so if they came over these fences.
Because I suppose these were looking like at those gates.
Yeah, because there was nothing behind us, was there?
No. Because we're
river's
edging
behind us,
onto
isn't it?
other units on either side, and the river was behind us.
Yeah.
I remember
The
right.
entrance into here, though, the car park is from there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's the door.
Yeah, we
And
need
the
more
slipper's
cameras.
still there.
So we don't see him jump the
Oh,
fence
no.
by where the cameras are outside.
So
We don't see him jump the fences outside. He's coming from a different.
correct.
Fair enough. Is if I check the door he broke in through, can we still lock it? Once it's
Yes, you
trashed,
can.
it can still be locked. So you pick the lock, please.
Did we even lock it?
We never say we're locking the door
How many
behind
keys
us,
have we
so-
got?
The fire exit.
And I shall.
I'm not sure you have keys.
No.
No.
We don't have the keys because we've not been able to get through the front door yet.
Yeah, like I said, I can pick the lock, but then we have to pick it closed, and then pick it open, and pick it closed.
You damage it eventually.
What's wrong with us?
Many things.
I will mention old Knox, captain of security over there. Tell him that we need better security on the back doors because someone broke in.
Who qualified me to be Captain Security?
You're the guy with combat experience. I'm the guy with. I can net run, or suddenly I have to handle cyber security and cameras.
So you're only telling Knox about the purple panda.
No, Knox already knows
Because he's
hang
got.
on.
I'm sorry, no.
Tesla!
Knox already knows.
You guys all look the same to me.
Racist.
Dead meat.
No, I specifically mentioned the back door to Kessa, but I will show the video to everybody because it'd be like, a purple panda robbed us. Because I'm not getting blamed for the coffee machine going missing.
We currently have 1,500 eddies set aside because we don't know how much protection money that the 6th Street are going to want.
Yeah,
from
we
us.
don't know how well that
After
went
the
either.
job.
We're waiting for the.
That didn't go. It's not a finished job, is it?
Well, we don't know if the idea of sending a message from blowing up the limo might have worked, but I doubt it. We'll
That's
see.
on the to-do list.
Yeah.
But
You guys blew up the limo?
Well, we didn't blow it up. We burned it. We set it on fire.
This little
Unfortunately,
panda.
blowing up the limo may have ruined
Can
our
I-
more potent message.
Yeah.
Knox, can I see the footage of the panda?
The purple panda.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
In this panda,
Hmm.
is it like a child or like a woman or like
Make a perception test, please.
Or a robot.
These are D20s. Yeah, or a small robot.
Or a panda.
Or a genuine panda. That's
Incredibly
not a
well
goal.
trained.
Oh my god, every single time we look at the sheet. That's 16.
It's not every day you see a panda on inline skates, and today isn't one of them. It's a small girl, probably about 10 or 11 years old, in a furry
Onesie.
outfit.
We just put Joel on Overwatch on the roof. He'll shoot with it.
Oh my god. Keep Joel
I got
away
one.
from it.
The arms that are pulling her along, for want of a better word, on these knuckles. There's also a second set of arms that seem to be giving her a bit of
Hey, it is teapot.
balance.
Okay.
Quick question about our establishment. The
Mhm.
locks, are they old-fashioned key, or is it with the deep dark future where everything's digital?
There's both a keycard pass and a Yale lock.
So there's both.
Yale.
Have we been? How are we getting in there if we're not using them? Because we haven't got.
I
key
believe
cards.
you knackered one of the
We knackered the back door.
shutter entrances.
So if this,
T-Bug just said he left the door wide open.
Yeah, so when I left to go for the date, I'll have just like not shut the door properly. So still,
Yeah.
if
I
everything,
feel like that.
No one else is showing.
That's the easiest way to explain it.
if everything's got a key card, a keypad, can I make key cards then?
Yeah, I would say that was something you could do.
Excellent.
My next question would be, how much would
Jump
we
503.
estimate that another 5 cameras would cost?
Probably, if you could find them,
If we could find them.
around the same amount you paid for the last 5.
Don't think we did pay for the last
No,
5.
they were just
They
here.
were- yeah,
weren't
they were on a pallet. They just weren't set up.
Leave that one with me.
That's alright.
I like the cost of the original 5 if we.
Yeah, if we could go with that, we'll take the 5-finger discount.
I'm just going to buy some shares in Yale.
It's Cyber Yale.
Cyber.
Damn it.
The keys light up with leave.
Well, I think this break-in has highlighted the fact that we need to do a little bit more about our home defence.
Yeah. Well,
I think if you could look at getting those key
I'll
cards
knock up
sacked,
some key cards for everybody after I figure out
I think
the
we might just have to.
pictures.
I think we might just have to do the old-fashioned taking call a locksmith to get these other locks sorted. So I'll get on that. I'll get my agent and look for like a local locksmith.
Okay.
Sorry, yes. Whilst I was in the club, I did a 6 set, by the way. When I was in there, somebody jacked in to the audio and was texting me at the same time, which was not good. I think we might need to chase that up.
If he hasn't used the I forgot what it's called, the one that covers your tracks when you pull out of an architecture, I should be able to find traces of him in your agent if he's hacked your agent.
That's very disgusting. right now. Yeah, I just got this unknown number.
Yeah, that's job 3 then. I'll do the pictures, try to knock some cards up, and then I'll nick your agent eventually to try and see if there's any traces of the net runner on.
Don't look at that browser.
I'm downloading the browser history.
Don't look at my browser history.
I'm going to download her browser history, then anonymously email it to the rest of the group.
Okay, so Knox is having a late night working on a whole job list.
Yeah.
Kessler's online shopping.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find some cameras and I'll see if I can find a locksmith.
Okay. Joel is putting on a masterclass in disco dancing.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said pulling on. I was like, I don't know about the end of this.
I was thinking I'm on my way back whenever we do the thing.
Okay.
I want to stop at a kebab shop, obviously.
Mm.
Got to stop off at a kebab
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, yeah.
And then if there's like one of those 24-hour shops and things, I'll
Combini.
be like going in and with my I'll be pretty drunk at this point. I'll be going in and like grabbing things with my arms and like drinking and eating while I'm still getting stuff. But I'll pay for everything. I'll just be a bit chaotic in the shop. And
Okay.
if they've got any of those Insta Med things that I got before, the therapy thing.
Roll 2d10 for me.
That's how many coppers turn up.
17.
Okay.
I don't know if I explode, but it's 17.
Get you next times.
Yeah, why couldn't you have rolled that earlier?
Okay, so you go drunk at the bar, go and order a load of snacks. You don't find any decent medicinal.
That's alright, I just thought I'd be like, oh, fuck it, oh, that was good shit last time, woo!
There's some Bonjela,
Oh,
there's
God.
athlete's foot plasters.
Nah, I'm thinking like, if there's any kind of
It's really bog
injector
standard
meds
selection.
or strong painkillers, I'm like, woo, yeah, but...
Not in the 24/7 Combini. I'm
That's
afraid.
alright, but I'll have like, there'll be stuff on the floor, and I'll be, oh, sorry!
Frank, Mr. Brand, what are you doing? Or what are you not doing? We all know that.
Not they're going to tell him anyway.
Licking my wounds after being viciously turned down. I don't know. Will we go into your hotel or are we going back? I can't remember. I know I was picking you up from there.
We were going.
Still making a play for that hotel.
We were going back unless things turned sour, and then we were going to hide out at the hotel.
I love you, Mr.
That's
Rash.
right. That's right.
But
Yeah.
how will you know if it goes sour?
There's only one
We'll
thing
have to
here,
stay
sour
there
Rand, and that's me because you took me down. I imagine if we're going back, driving, keeping a big eye in the rear ring view mirror, making sure nothing's following us.
Okay. You look in the rear view mirror, look in the side mirrors. The passenger wing mirror is gone.
It's alright, it's not the legal one.
I am livid.
The one you don't need is
When you don't need it.
yeah, it's not.
Make a
No,
perception test.
it's only illegal if your driver's side is missing.
I think it's a 16.
Pretty sure you get
16.
if they're missing.
Something
Well,
sound
that's
like it's
illegal and
sliding
that doesn't
about
mean
in the
they're
back
not
of the RV
necessary.
as you're making a sharp turn on the corner, but otherwise the journey back to the warehouse.
Yeah,
or
to be
the
honest,
hotel is
it
fine.
normally sounds like stuff sliding around in the back of the RV, I'd imagine, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Yeah,
So,
Full of drugs. So
You strap something down.
so yeah.
I'll be checking my agent to see whether there's been any responses about the deal.
Usby's managed to pick up a couple of competitors.
Excellent. Excellent.
The only thing I will say,
As well as go on.
when we're going, I will be digging it into Rand about James leaving him for the entire journey. Out of bitterness.
Oh, James left, I think.
Yeah.
Random question just to go back. Why didn't the security bot kick in?
The panda said hello to the security bot.
So?
Information you don't have, obviously.
I have to look at that as well. Someone else.
Yeah.
Add it to your list.
Right. Is that yours? No, not the floor.
No, that's me. Thank you very much. It's my wish list.
Yeah, I read the top of it into it. Like, can't look at that. That might be-
Dear Santa.
Dear Santa, please, if you could find some nice infrared eyeballs and just drop them in my stocking.
It's appreciated.
No
I can
coffee.
certainly drop some eyeballs in your stocking.
Infrared ones, not normal eyeballs.
If Casper's hit.
There's 2 competitors.
Why are both of our
Yeah.
med techs
Yeah.
mental?
Perfect.
So you already have the German company that was the worst.
I might legitimately.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Erdke. Roll a D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong list. Roll a D10 for me.
So double R.
I'll find out where the list is.
10.
10.
That's a really nice roll there.
We've had the worst, and now we're going for
Okay. So let's hope it's in this document. I really don't know where it is. Okay, so the first one is the Hollow Harvest Harvesters, specialising in augmented reality farming. Roll D10, please.
Does that mean you go into
9.
9 is the Cryo Cuisine Creations. Specialisation, cryogenic food preservation and molecular gastronomy.
Nice.
God, that sounds a bit upmarket from Kibble.
Yes, I suppose it did. It's taken me all the evening, so I do hope you're pleased.
Very pleased. Very appreciate, and the speed you've done. So thank you for that.
You're welcome, you're welcome. And I must say, it is coming up to my birthday, and hoping to
get a bonus?
perhaps have a bit of extra spending money for my holiday.
It's the 10th, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's only 4 days away, sir.
Yes. Well, we'll see, won't we?
When's payday?
Never.
We're in this group.
If I was getting a bonus, it wouldn't be until payday. Nothing early.
I will make some non-committal noises and. Oh, of course! Don't you worry. I will. I'll circle back to that and put a pin in it and.
Probably see.
Understood. And do you have any more jobs for me? I could have a retrain into some driving. I know James is.
Not tonight,
uncommissioned
thank
himself.
you. I think it's late enough. You can clock off now. Thank you.
Clock off, mate.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to go get ready for my holiday, and yes, it would be terrible to lose a second member of staff.
Did you approve that holiday?
No. How long will you be off for?
Just the weekend. It's a long weekend.
Okay, so that's from tomorrow.
No, the 10th, sir. That's 4 days away.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
It's a long weekend starting on a Wednesday.
Mr. Rand wouldn't know how a long weekend works.
No.
Or what day of the week it is. Every day's
sure it's-
business day.
I haven't checked my
morning.
calendar today.
I've not been to work in ages.
You're off
Anywhere
once a day.
nice. Go.
Corfu.
What's outside of Night City?
Neo Corfu.
Yeah, coffee.
They've rebuilt it after Godzilla trashed it.
Well, yes. Make sure to pack your mosquito spray.
Oh, yes. You know how I get with my bites, allergies.
It's awful, but no, thank you. I will. I'll let you know tomorrow if there's anything else.
Okay, sir. Good
On
luck
this.
with your search for the food deal.
Thank you. Thank you very much, and good evening.
Good evening.
He's leaving. He's gone on holiday right when we need him.
Oh,
Which
could
is
be
all
worse.
the time.
Could have left before his holiday, like James.
Ooh. If I had a few more in me, and I like kind of gesture for a drink, I'd say about calling in at his place.
Well, you can
But
always
I
go
don't-
and say hello.
Don't think that's a wise idea. I'll
I
just leave
mean,
him.
have you seen this driving? It's better than James's. I could take you straight there.
Let's just head straight back for now.
How
Yep.
much did he pay James?
He's twice the driver with only half the wing mirrors.
You are a good driver, though.
Thank you, Mr. Rand. I'm good at many things.
He's already blended into the role. Thank you, Mr. Rowe.
He was the anti-corpo guy at the start. Yes, Mr. Rand.
See what money can do for a man.
You need to buy a new suit.
Yes, a good point.
Do you need a replacement chauffeur, Mr. Rand?
No, I think I already have one.
Good.
But thank you.
And then I'll sit forward and I'll stop paying attention to him and I'll just speed down the road as quick as I can back
Been
to the
rejected
hotel.
for the second
Yeah.
time tonight.
Little does he know, the replacement I already have is him.
Okay, so you guys arrive back at the warehouse.
The RV passes me, I can be like, hey, look, it's the RV from the news.
You pass by the weirdest looking guy carrying the weirdest amount of snacks and Bonjela cream.
Just
Bucket arms for days.
It's the RV from the news.
I'll just leave him.
Yeah,
Carry on
yeah,
driving.
yeah, absolutely.
I'll pull in through the shutter door we pull in and out of, I'd
Yep.
imagine. And then as I park up, I'll get out and I'll be like, fucking some stupid bastard, stop a fucking wing mirror. Kicking the conveyor things on the floor in a proper fit of rage. Like a proper 2-year-old tantrum.
Yeah, one of those hairbrushes that have the mirror on the back and you could like strap it to the...
It's a tomorrow morning problem now. I'm just going to rant about it to
That's
anyone that'll
future
hear.
Frank's brother.
Jill, when you eventually arrive back at the warehouse, you find you're 170 credits lighter. And the craziest amount of stuff stuffed into your pockets.
What's 250 minus 170?
Calculator.
180.
Hey,
No, I can't math.
I don't think I got that right for a second. And I was like,
You did.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Man, everybody!
I'm gonna
Material girl, woo!"
I'm gonna close the door.
Right.
everyone's gone to bed.
I was like, I'm locked in my little room and I'm not coming.
Does he wake us up when he comes in? You know, the drunk person gets in at 2 a.m.
I've got the camera feed set up in my room. I see him coming like, no.
Locking the doors.
All right, Friday morning. Your photo scan has come through. There are 2 photos. The first one looked like it was a picture of Snakebite's family. Something you've noticed is that the photos have been deliberately scrambled and pixelated. If you've forgotten, these were the photos from Drummer, the Netrunner that you decorated around the office,
I had forgotten.
garage.
Yeah, I remember.
It's Snakebite's family: himself, a wife, and 2 kids in school uniforms.
In school uniforms. Is the school on the uniforms?
The second photo, which was originally looked like a picture of Viper's katana, is actually Viper's bedroom, including Snakebite and Viper bumping uglies.
Didn't need to see that.
Metadata on the photograph is a list of Viper's cyberware.
Oh.
Yes, please. We need to know that.
What is the list? I'm guessing it's extensive.
It's fairly extensive, yeah.
I will obviously send the pictures and obviously what they are to Ego. and I'll definitely message Kessler about the cyberware that she's got, because I imagine I don't even know half of it. Realistically,
There's things that you do recognise, some subdermal armour,
yeah, the common stuff.
some neon glow tattoos. There's a lot of what looks like military stuff in there.
Yeah, I'd definitely send that list to Kessler with this is what Viper's packing.
Okay.
Not the.
Yeah. This is what Snakebite's packing.
Hey!
Oh!
She gets the Snakebite package, he gets the Viper package.
Send the wrong. Send the wrong file.
Okay. Give me a business roll, please, Kessler.
Business.
Look at the cards. Do I get the cards done? Yeah, cool.
It's a simple job.
What
Yeah.
kind of skilled business?
These are really difficult to work out.
We're only going to do that back door, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You can do my back door.
No, it's
You
an
can do
8.
back door as well.
Oh, good. Sorry.
And
You see one camera for sale on a site similar to Gumroad. He wants 30 eddies for it. The address you recognise as a slum in the combat zone.
That'll just be ripped out the wall.
What was the other thing you wanted?
A locksmith. Call a locksmith.
There's lots of those.
Yeah. I'll not worry about the camera for now. It's a lot of effort to go to the combat zone for 30 eddies. I'll call a locksmith. I'll spin them some bollocks dit about like someone's lost the keys and we don't know where they've gone. Someone could have stole those keys. It'd be irresponsible of me not to change the entire set of locks for the entire building. Can't be too safe these days. I've already got my netrunner working on the keys, on the digital locks, but
Okay.
can't beat a good bit of old-fashioned hardware.
Knox will play mailman and hand out a key card to everybody.
Thank you.
I'll be.
So you've been staying up late doing this. You're leaving a voicemail, text message, email,
Covered in snacks.
Well, whatever's
laser mail.
the going rate these days, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just drop them a message and be like, yo, I need to get my
Send them a webmail.
webmail. Gonna webmail my tune. You locksmith Rooney.
Okay.
Need me some brand new locks for my crib.
Okay. I'll get sent out.
When everybody gets up, I'll be butt naked, face down, with a pile of snacks around me in the middle of the warehouse,
I'll just put your key card between your
snoring.
Slot it in.
Yeah, that's for you.
Snoring away, face down, in a big pile of snacks.
God, killing material will hit my
Okay.
harder than I thought.
So you leave a message for open for business locksmiths. Ironically, they ain't open just yet.
Cash or credit.
The voicemail says they'll come back to you. Mr. Rand gets ready for his morning cup of coffee and is sadly
Comes out in
disappointed.
zombie mode.
It's greeted by a child staff.
I'm currently yelling at the security man. Why did you do nothing?
I'm trying
I'm like, what do you mean do nothing? Why are you shaking that security box for?
He's just yelling. I'm too tired for this.
I'm gonna snap a picture of T-Bug while I was on the floor. Might use that for future reference.
I'll do the whole like knees curled, ass in the air, face down.
Exactly, go on the cops wanted posters.
Like I say,
It goes over the edge.
Is that set on a dead man switch? If I died, this is the man that did it.
Yeah. It's like
Check out this ass. Is it gonna be on Instagram?
I'm just gonna say, Material Girl, be warned. This is
Yeah, because
coming
you'll see
for
there'll
ya.
be the big tattoo of my material girl on my back.
I think
Kind of ruined by the arms now,
Yeah, she's
but
got like arms coming out of her eyes.
yeah.
Having gone to bed quite late, I presume from phoning my locksmith and checking out cameras online, I've kind of like Kessler staggered down, kind of sleepy early morning. Again, disappointed there's no coffee, but I'll like kind of like shack up in the office like reception area where we've kind of got the sofa bit. And passing by, not Knox, Skippy, or are we calling him Gruesome now? I'm not sure yet. But passed by Skippy, Knox, and Frank. I just be like, so you were quite cagey on the details last night. What actually happened?
It was a success.
Knox has just had a massive tirade at the security bot and blamed it for why there's no coffee and then gone back to bed because it's fucking tired.
Frank will say to Cassia, it was a success. We put our point across pretty well.
I think you know where I stand on a success, Frank, and something clearly wasn't successful because they were tipped off on our end.
It was...
Took a selfie with the exploded.
He did something good enough he got his camera turned back on.
I did. But I didn't take any pictures with my phone. I'll just say, I'll explain that we found the car, we got back there. The guy knew we were coming, an altercation happened, he's no longer with us. And then Knox was fighting for his life, we had to go kill a netrunner.
Frank did an excellent job of neutralising the driver.
He did.
Massive smile on Frank's face. Damn right.
Is that Dad just said something nice about me?
I'm no longer the group disappointment. As T-Bug passed out the
That's the
floor.
freak with 4 arms and no clothes.
Knox was in some considerable danger and we had to improvise in order to eliminate that threat. But we made the best of the situation. To create an example, it's with some regret that they were tipped off to your presence.
Do you have an idea of how they knew you were coming? Any sign?
Well, when we walked in, the guy saw us.
So you mean it didn't know that you were coming and just walked straight through the door?
Yes.
Okay, so a little bit different, Frank. I was worried then that someone had tipped him off that we were coming, not that you knocked on the door and said hello.
We didn't knock on the door opened and then the guy was just
He
looking
was
at us.
ready for us when we entered the building.
Not surprising.
I
They're
did
big
try
gang.
to use diplomacy to talk him down, but he wasn't having any of it.
Did you find any other leads other than those in Knox's photographs? Anything there that
Sadly,
we could
the
use?
building caught fire.
And the phone fell out of his pocket and smashed.
I don't need human perception.
You wouldn't need it looking at Frank.
Services
Inside
were on the way.
check.
We had to leave the building swiftly. We thought it best to retreat to where you were. The help of an extraction. Fortunately, you were able to deal with it.
I don't disagree. You made the right call to get out of there, and if you saved Knox, and yeah, well, sounds like you're on the up, Frank. So, well done. We haven't really got many options, though. Like I'm.
Well, we should stay apprised of the news to see what they say about this building.
And someone nicked my fucking wing mirror.
Well, if only one good thing came from last night, it's the fact that you weren't caught, and they're not onto us. If everything went the way you say it did.
And we left a message.
Unfortunately, that may have been lost in the fire.
Yes, there was no other message left.
We will have to see what the news channels say. The same with this panda situation. Can we ask Ego to check for other stories involving such a character?
Yeah, I mean, she looked quite young.
I don't think it's going to be a common occurrence of a purple panda burgling places. If she has done it before, then there's going to be other reports.
Sounds like the kind of material that you'd have on an influencer's channel, that's for sure.
I'll check it out.
Knowing that she hasn't come in the front way, the panda, I'd like to just look in the yard, see if there's any like drain crates or any like wet patches out the river where they've got on the land and shit like that.
That's a smart idea.
We really need to have answered, is this incidental? Is it someone just making an opportunist strike on us? Or is it someone who knows who we are?
Wow, they clearly know what they're doing because they came in right under the nose of that security robot.
But do they know who we are? can have a skilled incidental robber, and you can have someone who's targeting us.
I'm not
We
sure
will
know.
have
We
ruffled
know
feathers.
who we are.
But you know who we've upset.
Who
It's
we
a long
upset?
list.
Who haven't we upset at this rate? Pandemonium is still on our back.
We could do with finding out who was in this panda suit, where they're from.
She only looked young, but I'll look into it. Yeah.
Her crimes were not that of a young person.
I don't know. They seemed. She took a coffee machine.
Rand's coffee machine.
If she
I'll
came
walk out the
in through
kitchen
an,
with just
Kibble.
eating the coffee bean.
Oh
if she,
God!
if she just came in and took the coffee machine and there wasn't a security robot in here, I'd be inclined to agree with you, but unfortunately Skippy's got the right over there. To get in past that, there's more than just a girl on roller skates.
Right.
The security box alone. We should find out who she is and where she is, and then perhaps, like all children, a stern talking might be necessary, which I'm more than happy to take care of.
I'm gonna kill whoever broke my window.
I think we have a team meeting in the break room in about an hour and a half.
Were we not having a team meeting?
Well, I think a more formal one. I think for now it'd be quite important if Frank, you could
It's not
take
formal.
me to the closest technology shop.
People just
In the
naked.
backyard.
It's like,
Huh?
oh,
I'm not in the
Oh,
building.
what I'm going to do is get Frank to take me to the cyber curries, and we can get some replacements for what's been stolen.
His wing mirror, the coffee machine.
Coffee
The
machine,
wind mirror, the
especially.
coffee machine is replaced.
If you could keep an eye out for some more security
Yeah,
cameras,
hot
we can
meat.
clearly deal
Hot
with some
meat.
measures if you can see any.
So I've got loads of snacks around me. I'm like
Five.
a dragon
Hey.
nest.
They've all been
No
half
one's touching
opened.
Yeah, so that's why.
Yeah, I
I'm
rolled
trying to
over all
take
the
one.
crisps.
They're fully
Like the
opened and
I'm not
half
going to
eaten.
eat something that's
And
that close to your
drooled all
butt.
in.
He's got like a dozen different like Cheeto dust things on his fingers.
No,
and
he's
just
like weird with
And I roll
arms.
over onto my back, so everything's on show.
He's got
We
like
all know
I'll
that
snap
Cheeto
another
dust
photo.
corrodes mantis claws.
And then I'll let the arms like lift me as I'm like. "Argh."
Clogs up the mechanism, it's stuck in.
his hands are the colour of each Thanos ring and Cheeto dust.
Oh, gross.
Yes, Mr. Rand, perhaps an operational review of our behaviour is necessary.
Exactly. Now you're talking my language.
Somebody make me a coffee.
And this is why we need the hour and a half delay.
I see your point.
I'll go out and find Frank.
Okay.
As you're heading out, I'll nudge T-Bug with a boot and I'll just give him a bit of a jab like, go on, you've lied in long enough, it's about time you've got up and washed up.
Hey, you took my clothes. Did you take my clothes?
You didn't arrive with any on you.
Where are my clothes? I
Frank
have no idea where my clothes are.
is standing by the back fence, holding open a piece of the wire gate fence, not the gate, the wire fence that's been cut.
Like in the films where they snip it and then roll
Exactly, yeah. So it can be moved up and down. It's not like snip and hold.
Does it look like an old cut or a new cut?
New.
New.
God, damn it, in our cyber fence.
the cable tie that back together now.
Cyber cable.
Oh yes.
So, looking at the fence being, is there like any footprints or anything on the floor around there?
There was a whole little track running along the back fence and down into the junkyard next door.
So I know it's in the junkyard next door. From where this person's come from is the junkyard. They've probably stolen our stuff and scrapped it. Is my thoughts. So that's what I'll be whinging about when you're approaching me.
Yeah, your wing mirror's worth so many ideas.
Yeah, the wing mirror's not already scrap.
You're walking a fine line, Randy.
I've not had my coffee this morning.
And then he spat my drink out all over.
Can I see the coffee beans in his mouth?
Yeah.
Looks
Smell
like
it from 6 foot away.
looks like you had more than enough coffee.
The team have decided it would be useful if we went to Cyber Curry's to get a coffee machine and hopefully some security cameras.
What about some wing mirrors for me? Huh?
That's what I was
Team know
like.
the other things about itself, don't they?
If they sell them there?
Do a good job, Frank. Do a good job. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'll just, there's hot water in the tank. I'll just put coffee and sugar in it. I'll still be naked at this point. Coffee and sugar in, and then I'll just run the hot tap until it's hot, and then I'll just
Okay.
put...
It gets fairly hot, but
Apparently we've only got beans.
I've got arms to just crush them.
Crush these beans. Yeah, crush them, good.
the crushed beans goes into the warm water with
Yeah.
sugar
Bit of sugar.
floating at the top.
Well, it's alright. It's like lumpy gravy, isn't it?
Oh.
Brown coffee grains all down the front of you.
With the Cheeto dust. Do we even have a shower here?
No, but we've got water cooler bottles and a direct hatch into the sewer, so you can stand
What
over
more
that.
I'm
could
saying
you
you're like
want?
one step off being dipped into
I
the
can
soup.
do that though, because I can use my arms to hold it above.
I was saying lumpy gravy.
Right.
Good.
Pop a few holes in the bottom.
Yeah,
of it,
I'll
and then
do I'll do Rand's request and get the RV prepped to take him out.
Make a perception test for me.
Cold
I
back.
exploded. 30.
Jesus.
You hear the soft breathing of someone in the shower of the RV. The soft, deep breathing of someone asleep.
I'll grab my baseball bat and I'll
Okay.
yank
Let's
the
get
shower
the
curtain
kids'
open.
head in.
My wingman, bitch.
It's a young girl. I say young, somewhere between 17 and 21.
just
Is
my
it-
type.
Wearing the one that's not the wing mirror.
No. She's wearing, like she'd just been clubbing, like a push-up bra that's not pushing much up right now. Legging, the whole shebang, furry boots. Just falling asleep in the back of your shower.
Am I with him?
I'll just give her a little.
Dot funk.
What are you doing in my shower?
I just looking for a friend. He's never mind. I've got such an aching back from sleeping in here.
Yeah. Welcome to the club. I can't let you get out the RV. You can't know where we are.
What? What's your name?
Frank,
Hi, Frank. My name's Felicity.
congratulations. You're gonna have to stay in here until we're leaving soon.
Please, can I come out a little bit?
No.
just so you can't let you leave.
Have you got any coffee? I've got such a headache.
Oh, how convenient. We're gonna get some coffee in literally 10 minutes. So if you just get yourself dressed, stay in the
And don't look out
RV.
the windows.
Because if you leave this RV, I will have to kill you.
Why are you being so mean to me?
I'm just gonna walk out and shut the door and not lock it.
Okay.
You close all the curtains of the RV along the
I've
way.
warned her. I've left. I'm gonna walk back saying, "Fucking wing mirror's gone. Some stupid slut in my shower." Proper angry about it.
Where are you saying this?
Oh,
With an earshot of who?
whoever's in the warehouse.
Probably
She
everyone.
getting killed, perhaps.
I'll have taken my coffee and I'll have done what I think Knox
Knox.
said about getting
Having
the
a
water
shower.
jug and going over, and I'll like pop some holes into the bottom of the bottle, and I'll use my mantis claws to hold the bottle above me, and I'll just use my arms to like wash the Cheeto dust, and then I'll grab my coffee. And then full frontal, because I don't have a towel, I'll just come up by the windows and just like try to sun dry.
Okay, excellent.
So in the office bits,
Yep.
The thing
I'll
about
be
the
full
fucking
frontal
sex
trying to
offenders
dry
now.
in the sun.
One of us is.
Thank you for that picture for us all to enjoy.
All right, with my
If
coffee.
you hadn't heard, Joel sleeps naked.
And here comes session 2 of that.
Frank approaches the group talking about shopping and replacing the coffee machine, mumbling under his breath.
Mumbling fucking broken mirror, stupid shower slut.
Stupid shower slut.
What do you mean, shower slut?
Some stupid young girl in my RV. I don't even know how she got in there. She's not mine.
Did that happen overnight, or did you bring that back with you?
What? We went to go to a hotel. Rand was at a hotel. I went to go pick him up because he wanted to come back here, and I don't know. I don't know how anyone could have even got in my RV. I was 2 seconds.
So you were upset that I wouldn't take you to the hotel, but you already had someone to go with anyway.
There was no one in the RV, Rand.
Or the threesome.
There's a knock at the window of the RV.
I think you need to go deal with that, Frank. If you bring pets
Pull
home,
my
you've got to
baseball
look
bat.
after them.
Is she looking right out the window? Everyone.
I need to stop introducing female characters to this group.
Yeah, that's bloody terrible.
Walk back into the RV
Try
with your
and
baseball bat.
I told you to wait.
Intimidation roll, please.
Turns out I don't have intimidation as a stat. But I did explode, so it's 17
Oh,
plus
okay.
whatever the other one is. So what would intimidation be?
It is human empathy.
So is that the only empathy stat I've got is plus 3 out of 5?
Cool, Will, I don't know.
It's bloody deep. It explodes more.
What does it say?
As soon as you got like 9 10s and 1 1 on it.
They're all zeros.
Closest, yeah, your closest is persuasion, human perception, interrogation.
I've got human perception.
No, we're going with persuasion, please. So that's cool.
8 plus 17.
It's
20
enough.
Yeah, 25.
She makes the sign of a zipped mouth
Good, I've had a shit day. Just stay here.
and sits back down in the RV.
Slam the RV door as I walk back to the group, visibly irate. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Is that going to be alright?
It's not going to be there very long.
We've got a sewer to dump a body.
I'm not killing her.
Long as the first body that's gone in the sewer.
And
Keep her
then
away from him.
we'll drop her off. We'll get your shit. We'll kick her on the streets, and we'll I'll get in the driver's seat of the car and just aggressive when you get in, not before you get in.
Thank you.
I'll aggressively drive off out the gates
Okay.
to Cyber Curries.
Cyber curries.
Yeah.
Make
Make
a
them Frank's RV, man.
make a library use check for me.
Another 10.
Another 17 plus. I don't have library use either.
You get +2 for your agent though.
Okay.
Local expert?
That is local expert will do.
So that's 90. 28.
Okay. You head off towards a market that you're familiar with, a street market, not a night market. A day.
Proper nice.
Yeah,
The
proper.
second we get there, kick her out. Fun. Actually, you're gonna have to.
Well,
leave.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
It's not gonna
She's
let you
gonna
go.
cling in. Cling in.
Night market is very similar to a night garden.
Jiggle piggle and upsy
Piggles in
daisy.
Knox, what was next on your list?
Knox is sleeping off the long night. I think
Oh,
that's,
okay.
yeah.
Fair.
He's waiting for the coffee to come back to bring him back to life.
I'm
The next thing on the list is the robot.
Okay.
I'm
You go.
gonna look up the any sightings of little panda people robbing or breaking and entering of little panda people.
Make a library use check, please.
Could you just search like hashtag pink
Steady.
panda, whatever it is?
Hashtag
Ready?
pink. What's she looking for?
50.
Nothing to be found.
I'm glad. Ego is relieved.
Okay.
She doesn't want it. with this group, she's frightened of what she'll find. If she finds out this panda's a serial breaker and enterer, then she's getting murdered. She's 11.
We can catch her and I can reprogram her arms to beat herself to death.
Oh my god. Wait a minute, you do that to me?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Anything else?
I think if we're just hanging about, waiting for people to
Waiting for this meeting.
to sort their shit out, then
Skippy's just sat there.
yeah, it's just wait for
We
me to
stopped
have
our meeting to have a meeting and you left to go to Curry's.
Like, I'll just casually like start because he's shown us the picture of the kids. I'll look and see if I can like locate the school logo and the uniform as you suggested, and we'll see if we can like figure out what school it is. Just while we're like hanging about for these guys to get back.
Knox got like a direct nut kick to the brain last night, so he's just sleeping it off.
You do work out the school. It's in not too far from Arroyo, where you are.
I wonder if his wife knows that he's shagging his bodyguard.
Oh, most certainly.
No, certainly not.
Just a little spot between Hayward and Rancho Coronado. St. Timothy's.
Well, at least that gives us a lead. Yeah, I suppose. Do my googling, but wait for the meeting.
Okay. Frank, can I have a stealth roll for me, please?
Dirty 20. I don't know what's a dirty 20. It's a 6. What's a 20?
Nothing dirty about that 20.
You get to the market without too many issues. At one point you feel like someone might be tailing you. You pull a few manoeuvres and they're lost.
Do we recognise what might have been tailing me, or was it just a gut feeling?
There's a gut feeling. It was a fairly decent high performance ground car.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people who hope ground cars were after me, so I'm not too worried about it.
While I'm in the car, please be a little worried.
I can't believe you got in the RV.
I just took you on a detour. I wasn't avoiding anyone, I promise. So we have
You
the
arrive at the market.
Inside in the RV.
He's
As soon as
such
we
a
get to
bad
the
light, you
market,
don't think he perception. He just knows
open
shit.
the door.
Completely off the
As
rail.
soon as I get there, open the back door. I assume it's like a slide RV door, or is it an open side? I think it was an open.
Look at the
I think it was an open door with the side door.
This door.
Yeah, I will open that door and I will say, "Get the fuck out."
That's a camper van.
Make a perception test, please, Mr. Rand.
That's Mr. Rand. Not Frank.
Mr. Frank.
Is that human perception or is that perception? Perception.
Randy.
9 plus 5 was so 14.
We do.
You spot the young lady leaving the RV. It's the girl from last night.
Has she spotted me?
I'm just trying to roll to find out. I forgot on my D10.
Into a bar, what do you like?
Plenty of D10s if you need some extras.
That I do. She has rolled
actually
a
Randy
total of
Randleman.
9.
Which actual name is it? Randy Randleman.
Hey! Get off me! I was just sleeping!
Yeah, in my RV.
Where's a girl supposed to sleep?
On someone else. Now get out.
Can you let me just go to the toilet first?
There's public toilets here, isn't there? Is there public toilets around?
Probably.
Yeah, go to one of them.
Oh God, I've got a headache as well. How am I going to explain this to my mummy?
I'm going to shuffle right around her.
Sounds like a her problem.
Stealth roll, please.
And makes
Right,
himself
I'm
as
gonna
small
avoid
as possible.
Because this is the one to avoid. You all know.
That was rolling between a 4 and an 8 then.
No luck spent.
8 and 9 is...
Enough.
17.
She gets out of the RV, stumbles out into the into the street market.
You should be safe here, be careful.
So you give her a little
Oh,
boot.
now you care for me.
You're at my RV.
2 seconds ago you're going to hit me with a bloody club.
I didn't know who you were. I still don't know who you are. Now you're at my RV. Get home. Tell your mom to keep you in.
Yes, Mum, you keep it.
And we're done. And we're done. Don't want to see your face ever again in my life.
She walks off into the market.
Good. Right, let's get to your curries, get your coffee machine, so I can get myself
steal
in
from the
there.
RV.
That was the girl from last night.
There's a lot of drugs.
What girl
in
from
the
last
RV.
night? The one you were escaping,
Yeah.
and she slept in my RV.
How did she get in the RV?
It must have been when I was picking you up. She must have been following you.
Could have sworn I'd lost her. Oh, that was a close call.
Disgust on my face.
For everyone who doesn't remember, what did you roll for your escaping Felicity in the last session? Yes, it was a 1.
It wasn't one. But yeah,
I swore I got away from her.
I mean, it's fine. Okay, just do your stuff. I need a new wing mirror.
Okay, meet back at the RV in...
I'm not shopping. I'm waiting in the RV. I can't get a wing mirror here.
Okay, well, if
You're
you
the
don't
one.
look,
You're the
you'll
one that
find.
wanted a coffee machine. Go get your fucking coffee machine.
Jesus.
Shoot him with spreadsheet.
30 credits later, you find yourself with a very small coffee percolation device.
Oh no.
You can do about 1 cup at a time with it.
And they only had one.
Yeah.
Well, this it's primitive, but it will do, I
Is
suppose.
it called a kettle?
Oh no! The lab that was in our college, the old professor used to make his coffee directly in the kettle.
Oh no!
Yeah, the inside of the kettle was like pitch black. It was disgusting.
Jim's coffee kettle dead.
Did they have any cameras?
Make a business roll for me.
Business.
This is your forte.
This will be the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, luckily that is a 18.
There were 2 security cameras. The guy wants 90 eddies for them.
For the 2.
Box is a bit damaged.
I'll pick up the other one then. 70 for the 2. Take them off your hands.
Make a persuasion roll for me.
What are people doing? It's damaged.
Drop it on the floor, that's broken.
15.
Chuck it to the shopkeeper.
75, and I'll throw in a couple of flange baps.
What the flange bag? That was a called beef sandwich.
You just got rid of those off the
I
RV.
They are
Flange bap is
bacon
exactly
flavoured
what Father
flange
Hall likes.
baps, and you know they're usually 7
Flange bag.
eddies each.
So I get 2 of them and 2 cameras for 75.
That's
Shake
a
on that,
deal.
that's fine, yeah.
I'll take
Breakfast
them
included.
flange baps.
Bacon flavoured.
Bacon flavoured flange
Making
bats.
bacon flange
Are
baps.
they,
Told
are,
you
they,
they were canon.
are they hot?
No,
Oh, what's they got to be cooked? Or are they just...
no, they've already been cooked.
Oh, fab, that's fine.
Just
That's
sat in
fine.
a paper bag, and they're
Okay.
cold.
So 30...
We definitely need some better music for our
Flange baps.
It's a flange bat.
flange baps.
Don't tell the others that you're getting favouritism though.
You should throw it at him for the way he's been speaking to you.
Ah,
He
that's what-
deserves
that's
it.
what
He
tree.
turned me down that session.
Right,
The
continue.
flange baps in the shower in your RV were hotter than
But those ones are complicated. These ones
Yeah.
aren't.
Have you
become
got
bad aftertaste.
Stick it in your
have
side.
you got a plug socket in your RV because Mr. Rand needs his coffee?
I probably would have some
No,
sort
they're
of
going to be,
plug,
yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Mr. Rand needs his coffee.
I don't think it's a comfortable enough ride though to make a coffee.
You do hot water.
He can wait. He can wait.
So I will gratefully accept my flange bar.
Heated up on the cigarette lighter.
Should we-
of flange.
Are we heading back to the compound now, sir?
How long have we been?
20 minutes.
We've got enough time if you want to look for a wing mirror.
Oh no, I'm going to get my wing mirror back.
Jesus.
It's gone to that junkyard round the corner from us. So
I don't think we quite have enough time for that.
that's what we'll go back. We'll discuss with the group. Then we'll get my wing mirror back.
Yes, it can definitely be up there on the board, can't it?
Yeah. Priority.
We've all got side. Hard drive, Arasaka heist. Frank's got. I want my fucking window back.
Drive us back to the compound.
I was trying to find my
Eating
clothes.
my sandwich.
In the back
Kind of
door,
different part of the
Yeah.
eating your
warehouse.
cold bacon flavoured flange bap.
It's better than kibble.
But bacon
Yes.
flavoured
Yeah.
like that. Not
Don't
even
fuss about your wing
bacon
mirror.
like
Just
that.
all of this flange bap matter dropping all over your RV seat.
Oh yeah, all the like mint sauce.
Franz
like-
back matter. These are hard words to say.
It's
Franz
like-
back matter is really hard.
It's
I think flange bap batter just rolls.
It's
on
like
its
you
own.
might have the most ripped seat ever at work, but if someone else sits and ruins your ass grooves.
Yeah, it's Frank's stains. Those stains have been
Yeah.
there for years. Those stains are his friends.
Yeah.
Nothing upsets me more than someone else messing with my ass grooves.
It's horrific.
You're right, Frank.
So I will drive back.
The RV arrives back. There's 30% less people in it.
And 200% more flashback.
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
that
all
beefy
Oh, okay.
smell.
It's all gone.
Where's the other 3 1/3%?
I was just thinking.
In the bed.
Oh.
I was going to say, it's not your 21 sounds, is it?
Nice.
Thank you.
At least randomly 3 1/3% in there.
As you drive past the window,
Like,
you see T-Bug sunning himself.
When we get in, I'll say we need to get away from the window because that draws some attention.
Considering that a few people saw me blast a girl's leg off a few days as well.
that wasn't you. That guy had 2 arms.
I could,
And
exactly.
And closure.
It's still fairly early on Friday morning. There's not a whole lot of foot traffic coming past this.
When I see the RV come back, I'll turn away and I'll go and try and find my clothes, which I'm thinking they'll be like in different parts of the warehouse, like, and I'm gonna have to walk around the entire warehouse just going pants, sock, top,
That's it.
jacket.
Don't never find one of your socks.
Yeah, it's right at the top.
Who knows where it is?
Anyone know any else to the left?
All right. So now back to the planned meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll brew my coffee. Be ready.
Frank turns the radio off.
That's Kieran's phone. I'm pretty sure the vibration's
Yeah,
fucking it.
you've
It
got
is,
like that
Yeah, it is.
phone from IIT.
It's not a
crowd.
phone, that. It's
Is it a million
vibrating.
group chats so
You know,
constantly
increase the power on it.
So,
It's been a single
where do
man
we-
for a long
Nearly at the
time.
station.
where do we stand now then? We've got 2 photographs and we're no closer
Well,
to our aim.
I have some information on where my wing mirror may have gone. Oh, and the coffee machine and the other shit that got nicked, but maybe
Yeah, as soon as the coffee smells, that's all. Flying out
the
of
tracks came from the junkyard around the corner. So, if it's there, I would like to go get my wing mirror back. And it's only round the corner. It can't take us that long to get it.
We don't really want to go shaking down the neighbours. We're here on sufferance still at this
They're
point.
shaking us down. They stole or wing mirror.
I don't think a 10-year-old purple gorilla owns the scrapyard next door.
Maybe she works for him. Maybe it's their kid.
We should deal with the 6th Street situation first.
Oh
because-
yeah, I forgot about that.
If that little girl's from the scrapyard, she'll still be there.
I
If
need
we
a new
don't
sock.
deal with the 6th Street problem, we might not be.
Anyway, you won't need the RV if you're dead, Frank.
True, we'll do 6th Street first.
Well, yeah, but if you talk about sending a message, we already can do that because you can publish Viper's cyberware on the internet, so other people know what she's packing, which is meant to be a kept secret. You can let him know that we know where his kids go to school, and you can let his wife know that he's shagging his bodyguard, and basically send the message, behave, or
What
we can ruin
the-
your life. We did it in 5 minutes.
What 6th Street asked for us to achieve was to. They want Wasabi. They want Club Wasabi. They want a message to undermine the Snakebites gang in this area so they can take over with the assets intact. I don't think we've achieved that. with what
But
we
I'm
have.
saying with what we've got, though, we can tell him, we can get to his kids, we can get to his wife, we can tell him we can get to his bodyguard. So if he doesn't do what he's told,
I think that would be more credible. Anyone can call and say that.
yeah,
But
we've
I'd
got
be
the
more
actual
credible-
information about it.
It'd be more credible if we did do a drive-by, say for example, rough up his wife on her way to the salon or something quickly, take a picture of his kids in the local park and send it to him so he knows
The
we've
picture
got...
of his kids is fine. We don't need to rough the wife up. We can already mess with the marriage with the picture we already have, and then we can publish the bodyguard's cyberware, which makes it prone to attacks.
I
Couldn't
think
we just do a load of mindless vandalism and fires and spray paint their symbol?
Was it a photo
Doesn't-
or a
doesn't
video
say-
of them?
That doesn't say anything
bodyguard
to anyone.
and
Anyone can
Snake.
do that.
Photo.
It was just a
It
photo,
is
not a video.
strong message.
Could we put the photo online with a watermark of 6th Street, maybe?
I think exactly.
Could we fill the RV with bombs and drive it straight into their headquarters?
I like it.
I think if we play to our core competencies with ego, social media, your net running abilities, we can present the photos, maybe even, as you say, at 6th Street, and maybe even force it upon some advertising screens. Snakebite can't even look after his own family.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. What we've got is enough to
I think
make him back down.
it could be. However, if you were in his position and someone starts outing all this information, you're going to castle up. You're going to build up
why
your
don't we ask
security.
them? Why don't we ask 6th Street what they want us, where they want us to go? Do they want us to kill him, or do they want us to humiliate him? Best
'Cause-
ask for advice.
If he's humiliated, he may try and castle up, but the ones below him, they might see the weakness.
So, yeah, gang bosses stay in power because of fear and control. The second you humiliate them,
If he can't keep his own personal secrets, his tightest secret,
this is not some giant like operation. We went out one night and came back with enough information to trash his whole life. It was like a 5-minute expedition for us.
we fell upwards with this one.
Do we know where his home is, where his wife and kids are?
Well, we know where
his
the
kids are.
yeah, so we can easily follow the kids back to his home.
Where?
What was the name? Of it?
St Timothy's, between Hayward and Rancho
I've got
Coronado.
like children.
I think we need just a little more
Mistake.
concrete substance before we publish.
I'm just trying to correlate the information, make sure it's all on the table. St Timothy's is where the kids go to school. Where does his wife live? Where is his home?
Well, so we don't know the home address, but we can easily follow the kids because we know they're going to be picked up and dropped off at his
Give me
place.
a location and I'll put a bullet in it.
No, the kids didn't do anything wrong.
It's Snakebite we're after, not his family. The family don't need to get dragged into this.
We couldn't touch the family or the kids, but he's involved with all those locations. They're all locations where he may appear and be vulnerable.
I think we should at least do our due diligence and find out where his wife and kids live. He might not live there himself, but if we have that information of where exactly they are...
Him knowing that we know that.
Fine, but
We
like
control all of that information.
historically, our reconnaissance missions have not gone so well.
Well, we don't take Frank.
And we
Frank's doing fine.
Frank has plenty of skills, but holding back is not one of them.
We don't go close on this one. We just tail them from a distance. We don't have to go in. We don't have to burn anything down. Fight no net runners.
I
We
think we
didn't
did
have to do that
60.
last time.
It was necessary given the circumstances.
I
I'm
think
gonna
we
go
should
to
have
the RV and
60.
steal one of your socks.
I don't think I have socks.
I'm gonna look for a sock in your RV.
You'll
On the
find
agenda,
you'll find
find out
one sock.
Guys,
I only need one.
On the agenda, find out his
You
home address, who he has there. We need that information if we're going to put out, as Mr. Rand says, some message threatening him.
Could we do like a scouting, like just sit out? I don't know what they call the police called.
Stakeout.
Stakeout. That's it. Not a scout.
Surveillance.
Frank, I have nothing but respect and admiration for you, but will you be able to control any outbursts?
Maybe I should not be on the stakeout.
This is why I respect you, Frank. Honesty.
But can I be on the roughing up?
We're not roughing anybody up.
Skippy, why do you
If
sound
We are
weird?
not going to be roughing anyone up.
Is this Skippy or have I missed something? Oh. Well,
Just sober.
You have been acting a
Maybe-
little bit weird recently, Skippy.
I'm used to you talking like this. I'm gonna make a terrible cock up of your normal.
You didn't need to say it. You performed it admirably. I'm more focused right now. If you feel the team would operate more efficiently with me having a head full of drugs, is that what we're saying?
No, I think
No.
you've made some very good speed heals in this.
I haven't,
persona.
I haven't
think-
seen you for like 2 days. And
You haven't been here for 2 days.
we're around.
I think at this point, Skippy's reliability is not in question. He's had the goods.
I wasn't
He's-
questioning his reliability. I was just wondering why his accent gone something like this.
I think we're more concerned about your state at the moment. Are
You disappeared, reappeared naked, covered in dust, and with extra
After-
arm.
I'm alright. I just
the
chromed up tombs.
after the rain incident, you've been a little bit AWOL. Are you still able to
I'm over that
bring
now.
the goods?
I'm over all that. My aim's as sharp as ever.
make a human perception test, Kessler, with a +4.
T-Bug, I understand what you're saying. You've been through a stressful time. I can't understand what it's like to have killed someone in the way you did.
That's alright. Blow a leg off. Watch them bleed out.
0.
Your reaction,
Seems fine.
your reaction isn't normal.
Didn't
I
even
think
notice the arms.
On for the workout.
+4 gives me
maybe
10.
you need to
Another
take some
one.
time to
10.
process what you've done.
I took the time to process what I've done and I just chromed up. Made me feel a whole lot better.
Behaviour is
Didn't make me
erratic.
feel better though, did it?
You're putting everybody else at risk.
Well, so far I haven't been out.
T-Bug, you're putting everyone else at risk, seemingly on purpose. You need to calm down.
I suppose I could. What do you guys do? The stakeout? I could go look for that little purple thing you guys keep talking
I
about.
don't think that's a good idea. I think
I think.
You putting me on a house arrest?
I think if he says he's fine, he's probably fine. But let's stay together
He
this
stood
time. No
naked
splitting.
in the window this morning when we're trying to keep a low profile.
We don't have
Is that
towels.
Fine.
No split. We just agreed that Frank wasn't going to come on and stake it.
it depends whether Frank's going to stay here
I'll look after the warehouse.
or even be the driver, but not.
I think the issue here, T-Bug, is we're all concerned for you.
Well, there's no need to be concerned. I'm as fit as a fiddle. I'll stretch all my arms.
Make a human perception test, please, Skippy, with a +4.
Roll better than I did.
If you stay at the factory, yeah, promise me you're not going to go and bother the neighbours while we're gone.
30.
Have you encountered
Promise
anyone with
me, Frank.
cyberpsychosis other than yourself before?
I was going to say yes until you added that last one. I would say, given my background, most likely.
He's showing all of the classic symptoms of someone who is moments away from uncontrolled,
I've got a lack of remorse or
feral
I've seen it before.
behaviour. You've seen
It is
it before.
thrilling.
I've seen it before in the movie.
Don't need to worry about me, Choom.
As you say.
Just point and all.
I'll say Doctor, I can't make that promise.
Right, so you got
Still
come
got
out
steady
with
hands
us
to
then.
patch you up.
I think Ego has a point
At least.
that potentially we should run things by 6-3 and see what they want, but in my experience, when a military man tells you to do something and gives you the... Once you've got your parameters, they don't want to know the how, they just want the result. So I think maybe if we find out where the kids are, then go back to them with that information, then they can be the ones to pull the trigger on how to use it. But then we have the information for using.
I think blackmail is our best option.
It is because we're afraid they're
With-
just going to come and ransack
With that
this
list about Vega, I'm not confident I can take that fight.
So that's what I say, after that extensive list of implants in
I've not
Vega,
seen so
I
much
wouldn't find
military
that.
chrome in anyone, like short of bulkwear.
Yeah, and that's just one, and he's got a whole gang. I don't think we could take him in a stand-up fight.
Ego, was there anything on the news about our efforts last night? The garage.
I'll be right back.
I was too busy rocking on the
Leave
dance
the room.
floor.
Just wait on the kid. I can blow up the image
Make a
and like
library use check,
kind of
please.
clean it up so you've got a proper picture of the face and you're looking for it later.
My wing mirror can wait a day.
That'll give you the night to clean up the picture.
13.
I don't think I've ever seen you look in one anyway.
That's not the
You,
point, though. How would you feel if someone took a syringe out your bag
you find a news
and you couldn't
report
find it?
Which syringe?
in the entertainment section of a popular
Not
garden
anywhere near your bags could be.
about Materia Girls' impromptu gig and how amazing it was, including a new tune that no one had heard before. The article concludes with a hope that Club Wasabi will be hosting Materia Girl again. Nothing on the burned warehouse garage. Unsurprisingly, the crime section is about 20 pages long
Yeah, and I imagine
on a nightly basis.
the gang's keeping it under wraps.
You fall asleep to gunshots from the combat zone.
If we go on the stakeout, you go and you go.
I will do whatever people think is right.
Well, I'm just gonna. Well, if you stay, I'm staying. If you go, I'm gonna go because I want your agent to try and see if I can trace whoever started texting you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably important.
So I can do that on the run as long as I got my cyber, can't I?
So, okay.
It's just a number, so you can you can check what the number is easy enough on a library use check.
Yeah, I got a number. It's unknown to me. It's this.
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
There was nothing about the attack last night, only about my set at the club.
Potentially it's another avenue. You could reach out and potentially try and get another gig there. Something that big is likely to show up again, but
I don't know. It went fairly smoothly at the club, but not like super smooth. At the time, it seemed okay because we like kept them in the room, but they might have gleaned that it was related to the attack.
we didn't have any significant interactions with them other than yourself as Materia Girl turning up, and I wouldn't say that they'd think a random celebrity showing up for impromptu playing has anything to do with one of their safe houses getting burnt down.
No, but there was that bit where they tried to leave, and then I was like, "Look who's in the club!" And then they couldn't leave. True story, did happen.
I didn't see any of you in the club, so
everyone saw you.
There's just bit random videos of me, like.
But otherwise, there's nothing on the attack on the place.
No, nobody else spoke to them at all.
Nobody else had actually got a conversation going.
No one got a conversation going. That's a safer one for.
So nothing else permanent other than your performance.
Yeah.
Have you just been googling yourself?
Well, no, but I got
Maybe it's ego.
I got alerts set up, so anything material girl comes to the top and that kind of stuff. But I got alerts set up for the Wasabi Club and Viper as well, and nothing for the gang.
So, emergency services responses for the garage we were at.
I'll be right back.
The
Fire
her agent,
brigade.
obviously, like, you said it's just a number, but her agent wasn't hacked then. So how did they get her number?
I was giving it out willy-nilly.
First thing you notice about the number straight away as you look at it is it starts 0298,
I thought you were going to say it's an 0200 number. It came through fucking London. Bastards!
which is an exchange. So the text has been bounced. You'd have to get to that exchange
And then trace it from place
and trace
to place.
that text message.
Like a proxy VPN.
Yeah,
or whatever.
it's
Simple
very
enough
something.
to chase the exchange.
Fair enough, that might be something to try out while these guys are following children. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to go on the stake.
It was like a 3.
I've made some very bad decisions.
Sounds like a job for me.
I think in terms of actually doing the stakeout then,
Yeah, what would you,
I
what's
think
the
kit
plan?
wise it would make sense for me to be on the field team because Nox can watch through my Chiron. So that way anyone who would be hiding in the RV or staying at a fallback point has eyes on the situation.
This is for the school, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about tracing down whoever was hacking her agent while you were looking after the kids there.
If you can get me up high, I can see from quite a way away. Put me on a hilltop or a rooftop, or
Me and Frank can nick a
Oh,
bike
so
and just
creepy.
I can see 800 meters in detail.
That's weird.
Everyone feels a little bit uncomfortable as he says that. No human perception test needed.
I just imagine
It's
my eyes that like do the telescopic thing.
Nobody wants you on a rooftop being telescopic in any way outside of school.
Well, it would keep me 800 meters from the school rather
Besides,
than in the RV.
the second they
stuff,
turn a
like.
corner in the blocks there, you lose sight of them.
Yeah.
We need to be on the ground and have a car ready to follow.
Yeah.
They're important guys' kids. Why would they not be getting straight in an armoured car? And
Yeah, we don't know if they've got
Well, if we
chaperones
could-
or anything, do we?
Mm.
That's
If
what
we
we
can
need to
get-
find
Well,
out.
that's the point actually. If you're going to try and follow the car inconspicuously, your best option is Frank.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we might need to go steal a car.
If we can get a map of the
I'm gonna
school,
look up,
you might need people to be like, which
if
way
there
did
were
way
any
went.
No, there'll be like a
Joel,
magic point.
guys, give me a second.
any emergency services call out on for the building, for the garage, and then after that I'm going to look up St Timothy's because I imagine it might be like a rich people, posh people school, and if so, is there like an elite
Viper donates
system?
500,000.
Okay, give me a library use check.
Like,
You don't have access to Night City Police or the fire brigades,
I
which
do
are
have the Night
private.
City database app. Is that? I have the.
No.
I have I have to pay for that app.
Yeah, you bought an app, didn't you?
Yeah. I bought all the apps. I'm apped up.
I've got an app for that.
Yeah.
probably cost less than all the snacks I
You
bought.
can still access the app if you didn't pay for it, but there's a lot of adverts.
Allow me to pull the Warhammer maneuver.
Yeah, just look at
What,
yeah.
what
'cause
would it be? It'd be like, emergency badger cream! It'd be like,
Just as it's about to tell you the proper.
That's not.
Do
I
you
didn't
have a
look
bigger
that up.
penis?
Honestly, not.
Mr. Stern is for you.
Probably no. Just being advertised Royal Rush over again. Or whatever it was.
Oh God.
So it's a one-stop shop for information about your city, from restaurants to concerts to sex workers. It covers it all.
But not the
I'm
fire
not telling
brigade.
you there was a bit of fire brigade call out, I'm afraid.
But if I want a sex worker,
It's not just fire brigade, EMTs. Those people had medical trackers in them, so the emergency services were responding. That's why we had to leave them.
alright, well, I will.
Oh yeah, their trauma team, didn't they?
That's right.
So I don't have access to anything like that because I've already checked the news reports, really. So that's
We
it.
should do.
Trauma team.
I think that might not.
Put a 6 Street logo and just do
You
it.
can do a test for the school.
Yeah. Sorry, got off the page now. And it is 18.
Okay. It is well known as a school for the deaf.
God, it's getting
He's
weird.
got disabled children. Fuck. This just gets worse and worse for us.
They'll never hear us coming.
There is
Worse than you were having beaten up the
very
Wi-Fi.
large patronage by Mr. Rays, Mr. Sable Rays.
We're not beating you up, we're roughing you up.
The school's benefactor really has made a lot of large donations over the years.
Okay.
How high, like, is it like a really expensive sort of like
Yeah.
school, or is it like a mid-grade, or what?
Can I find out any of that? Yeah, like if I wanted to put my own child in, does it have like a
There is an
10,000
entrance
any?
fee.
yeah or like a prospectus?
There's a prospectus.
Yeah.
It looks fancy.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely got trauma team coverage.
Yeah, so this dude's definitely got money then.
Make an intelligence test, please, Knox.
No.
Money.
Ego, you can make one as well.
Just straight intelligence.
Yes, please. This is a can you remember plot
Oh, 11.
you've been given.
16.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You remember Sable Rays is the full name of Sable's Snakebite Rays.
Alright. So it's his. Okay. So yeah, no fees for him. For the school's office. So the school is like the main benefactor is Snakebite. It's a school for the deaf and super fancy. As for the incident at the garage, that might be out of my territory now. It might be more your territory. I looked at the news reports, but I don't have any access to emergency service records other than what's going on between people on the internet, on the interwebs,
I was say if I have to access like
on the net.
responder services, I'll have to hit the actual station. Well, I won't be able to. So there's no way I'm going to get. Unless you get me into the fire station, that's not going to happen.
There's a fire!
I think we should stay clear of the school.
It's gonna be.
There's too much heat involved with a school for the deaf, and if we thought it was bad to interfere with an orphanage,
It was bad.
the last thing we want is Frank's face connected to hanging around in a school for the deaf.
The only way we can find out where he lives is if we follow the kids back to the house. So if we can't go near the school, we can't find out where he lives.
I know it's a waste of a lead, but I think we should just leave the kids and wife out of this. They're innocent in all this. It's him that we're after.
Then we've got nothing.
We could bait them out again with offering up Ego as Materia Girl again and get another gig and just do a hit on them in the club.
I'll take risks for this group, but there are some risks that will bring too much heat down on us. I won't put the rest of the group at risk.
That's
That's
fine.
a nice.
I agree with that, but like we literally had a conversation saying we don't think we can take them in a straight up fight, especially Viper, but now you want to try and hit them in the club at their base.
What choice do we have? I'm not getting kids involved in this. What are the kids done?
Well, yeah, but
We're just putting options on the table right now and seeing what looks best.
Got an
We still-
idea that's it. it might be a bit much, but if Material Girl can get another gig, and in between two of her tracks, say how she'd like to thank the 6th Street for inviting her here. Because he can't do anything to Material Girl with all her fans there watching. And especially if she, in one of her tracks, was to have some lyrics which made reference to his children or to his wife.
Going full on
Or,
Wu-Tang diss track.
yeah. Or to his...
My songs don't have a lot of lyrics, so it would just be like
A shout
a
out.
really small. His children at St. Timothy's.
Yeah, your tracks are mostly
Yeah.
St. Timothy's.
Subliminally, you could do it in the lights.
Oh, fuck you, 6th Street preachers.
You could put lyrics on the screens and in the lights, and you could subliminally.
Could you put like
Fuck pictures of murdered children.
Yeah.
picture the school and
But it's what-
then a blown up orphanage?
When you watch Fight Club,
That's why we can't go near the school.
Yeah.
when you watch Fight Club, there's like 13 cocks that just flash in.
Frank, not to shout out the window when we're at school. Something will happen.
No.
I'm just not comfortable using ego as bait again. It didn't go well the last time.
It's an option on the table. Doesn't mean we're going to take it. But it's a
Yeah,
really
I don't-
option
Yeah, but if
for
we're
deciding.
removing other options, because like you're saying, well, we could say about the kids in a song, but we just said we'll leave the kids out of it. So are we leaving the kids out of it, or we're not leaving the kids out of
Well,
it?
we wouldn't be going for them, but it would be that threat. That
So,
again,
so
that
where's the
opening it.
line?
All I've said is I'm not comfortable with the school. I don't have final say. I'm not in charge of this group.
I think we should use the illicit photography that you got of them banging.
All I want to do is do it. All I want.
Could we hack the school website and stick it as their back picture? If Ray's is their main manufacturer, it'll hit.
Oh my god.
You'd have to get in the school.
We could do it somewhere else though.
Could you not put a virus through
You
an
could
email?
force it. You could force it onto a bunch of billboards around the school. I assume there's advertisement around the school.
Could
Just
you not email school with a
hit him where it
virus?
hurts.
Yeah,
He's
they
a
have
stand-up
virus for
in that school's eyes from their website. He's a stand-up guy.
I think
He's not
we're
evil.
losing sight of what we've actually been asked to do.
Kill him.
We've been asked to make an example of him because the 6th Street Printers want Club Wasabi. Is strictly what we've been asked to do.
Then how can we isolate him and just get him? Our original plan was to get him in a limo, get him on his own, and deal with him in a way that we're more than capable of doing.
We need to try and get him away from Vega, but it looks like they're inseparable.
Well, he's just lost his limo.
Yeah, we'd be better off staking out
They're
their
not
club than.
inseparable, are they? Because
we separated
we
them.
separate them because when we dropped the Netrunner, he had a fake trauma team signal go out to Vega, and Vega took off to save him.
Yeah, I managed to keep him in the club.
He went in the
Although
background, didn't he? To the
Yeah, so
If
if
I
you,
wanted to go with her.
Yeah, we lost him in the crowd.
And they
Club's
said
too
he-
heavy though, isn't it?
he frequents the place to have a dance.
There's a woman there that he sees. Her name's Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki.
I know it circles back to the school, but yes, find out where his home is. He's not going to take this woman to his home where his wife is he? I'm sure his wife will be easy to deal with and
Yeah.
placate while we got hold of him.
We could do it in school hours so we know the kids won't be there.
We need to find out where he lives.
We do need to find out where he lives. You're right. It's the best avenue we've got, isn't it?
Which leads us back to the school and follow the kids home, but I need absolute assurance, Frank, that you're not going to shout anything out the window or send any
They couldn't hear you, so
media messages.
I think shall we
I will not shout anything out the window.
Maybe
the kids
someone
won't hear you anyway.
shall we agree between us? Do we
No one else
all
has driving
think
skills.
that following the kids to find out where he
Yeah,
lives is the best course of action?
Here's what I'm going to put on the table, Frank. If you can carry this job out without fucking up, in your own words, I will find this girl who took your wing mirror and retrieve it for you.
I'm in.
But we're going to tell the RV that's
And I'll
very
make sure that she
No,
has
she's
a
dealt with
stern talking to and never does it again.
Have we still
Frank is in. Frank is like not gonna fuck this job up at all.
I think you ditched.
Totally gonna roll a load of ones.
Then go to the school with a small team, follow the girls home, find out where the home is, but don't start anything, no matter what happens. If it looks bad in any way,
We leave.
Get out.
you leave. Don't draw any attention to us.
I got this.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the RV?
No, we need a
No.
different car.
Why would you
No
want
attention to us.
I'll
We
go steal a car.
far away from here. I propose those of us going. We get a cab to somewhere, get out far enough away from here, nick a car, get it out, and once we're done with the car, we ditch that and get a cab back again.
Okay.
And when I say ditch it, I mean it needs to be in the river somewhere it's not going to be
Probably the
found
river,
for a long time.
If anything happens at this school, there'll be too much heat on us. The group will have to disband. We can't stay here.
Do we know where?
Would you mind scrolling down so we can see the area where it's at? It's
Do we
just
know
on-
where the school is?
Yeah, it's on the border between Hayward and Rancho Coronado, so it's in this kind of area here.
Do you know where James lives?
You want to steal James's car?
Would I have cared enough to know where
Nah,
James
that
lived?
links James to him. Him and James are only recently broken up. Yeah.
What happened to James?
It was a mutual decoupling.
James knew a lot about what we were doing.
I think more than he was comfortable knowing. But I trust him.
James ever see the factory?
I don't think James ever did come to the factory, did he?
I don't think he did.
Okay, I don't recall him ever coming to the factory.
I think he may have done.
I think
I
he dropped
think
you
he
guys
may have
off.
done.
Yeah,
He
I
did,
think he
yeah.
dropped you guys off.
Oh, the very first time.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
There's your school.
That's the school, okay. I propose we go into the middle of Hayward somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably like this side of Hayward, steal a car, go and hang out outside the school and wait for the kids that we have the picture of to turn up and just try and see where they go. To follow them when they get off, or if any heat comes to us, we just bail.
Do we know school opening times and all that stuff? Is it 9 to 5? Yeah.
It's Friday.
So this is our last chance if we're going to do it before Monday.
What time is it now?
4 days before holiday starts.
About 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Or 11 o'clock.
I suggest we do this now before 12. We figure out who's going, and we'll get a car and we'll go and we'll stake it out.
Mm-hmm.
Pick your team. Get going.
We need Frank.
I'll have to go.
You're our car man.
Mm-hmm. You're going to have to go to feed it to Knox.
I can't feed over too great a distance, I don't think. So it's unless Knox is there with us and I'm out on the street. It doesn't make a difference.
We're going to need a med tech just in case, and I think Skippy's probably less conspicuous than.
Robot arm.
I think your new cyberware makes you stick out a
But
little
they
bit.
took it.
Russian Chrome does not conspicuous.
I was thinking like the equivalent to if the Russians built Gundam, and it'd be like
Who of us actually has nice clothes? It's just you, isn't it?
oh no,
Just-
It's just
No,
you.
no.
We could make some chronicles.
I have some nice clothes.
Your suit doesn't count.
I'll give you a
I'm pretty sure that shot to shit and burnt.
It's got 3 holes in it, this one. The other one got
Okay.
hammered to pieces.
if
Like
the
the
warehouse
chainsaw,
got
actually.
broken into, then I will stay behind
I think-
and watch the warehouse.
I think if we're just going incognito, we should keep it small. If me, Frank, and Skippy go, we've got a med tech, we've got a car man, and I'm there in case some bad shit happens. But realistically, we're sat in a car,
Knox.
and we're going to follow another
Knox
car.
staying.
Yeah, I'm going to stay with Rand.
Alright.
And you'll find out about that woman that stole my
I'll say I'll clean up an image for you so you can
Thank
see
you.
her face and show people. Have you seen this child?
I like how you've got 2 people who have gone, if you do this and don't fuck it up, we'll get you a wing mirror back.
So you're not going for the telephone exchange.
The oh yeah, there is the telephone exchange as well, isn't there?
Have you still got your bikes?
Yes, I've got mine at the very least.
Our bikes, which are very indiscreetly just sprayed over.
Yeah, I'll
And also his gang's bikes.
Yeah.
So they're a bit off the cards for this one, I think.
Do you think the junkyard would buy them and could sell us a
We're in
passable
Sixth
car?
Street's territory now. We could probably sell their bikes. Yeah.
We're not giving them any money.
It would be a good way
Until
of
we get my
scoping
wing
them
mirror.
out, wouldn't it?
I can't if I go to a school.
Well, you better get your kit together then, Frank. Because I'll look at my watch. Times are wasting. We've got just under 3 hours. Just over 3 hours.
I'll go grab my gun, my bullets.
If I leave the phone call ring, is it going to get harder to actually trace it, or is it going to be the same if I do it now or tomorrow?
Every day you leave it, it's going to take a longer time to go through the records to trace the bounce.
So I probably will go and do that then. Sure, you can handle business on your own business.
I hope so. You okay for me to make the executive decision on it?
run with it.
That's what they pay
I'm going
him
to hack your agent there. Did he screw me out of the end?
Okay, so group going for the school.
Yep.
Hands up.
1, 2, 3.
Hands up.
You get in the car. You
We're
go
getting
and
it.
steal a
We're
car.
going to
Gonna steal
take a
car.
taxi somewhere that a car's very easy to steal.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle of Haywood.
Just before we go, just quickly take T-Bud aside. You're going to be the leading red tech, seeing him in the building. But also, I'm pretty sure you said in the meeting, if you catch any sign of this person who broke in, this girl or anyone who risks the group, you know what to do. No. But you took that girl out.
Just shoot him in the leg.
Between me and the security bar.
Do what you gotta do. If you see anyone who looks like they're risky, take them out.
Anybody who enters that isn't one of you guys,
Yeah. Well, we're all counting on you, T-Bud.
no trouble.
Ready to go?
I don't know this group anymore.
Give me a stealth check, please,
Still a
Frank.
med tech as well. I'll just incapacitate them and then fix them,
21.
and then I'll just torture them.
You have no
Chuck them back and
problem
have some guy like
finding a
rolling
stolen
forward.
vehicle.
Don't know what
It's
to do, man.
fairly regular.
Is it nice?
What were you looking for?
I suppose we want something that looks nice enough that it doesn't look out of place
Not,
hiding
not
outside
something
the
that's-
fence.
that's
Yeah.
rusted with a window knocked out, horrible. Something that's passable to be
A family
a
car.
family car for someone that goes to that school.
Okay, make an intelligence test.
I'm gonna have to go to the executive zone for that kind of car. Shit.
16.
Okay.
Really, you should have taken ego so it looked like a mom and a dad,
Yeah.
rather than 3 shady blokes.
Are you saying that it can't be dad, dad, and dad?
Yeah, definitely not dad, dad, and
We
dad.
adopted.
This looks like
What, an extra 5?
70 grand's worth of ground car.
We're taking it.
It's nice. It's got good rims.
Has it got the shitty little wood panels on the dash?
Oh, please.
Oh. Yeah.
Can't gas
Right
them.
on. Just,
It's got a couple of stickers in the back window.
oh, it's got the family and yeah. And don't get too close. I've got a newborn on board or something.
Is
But
it one of those annoying
Yeah.
stick figure ones though, where they just keep adding to the
But,
family?
It's got the
Yeah.
Jesus fish and everything.
The stick figures are slightly animated. They're all like sort of dance.
The stick figures have got to match the number of men in the car.
no, you're just their uncle and a
Oh.
bodyguard.
Great.
Okay,
The
you
bodyguard
steal
was
the
shady
car.
uncle, even better.
Steal the car and
Do you make your way towards?
not
Let's go.
creepily outside the front gates, but somewhere we can see the front gates
From
like probably.
Do you have enhanced? I think you do have enhanced oculars, don't you?
I see everything.
He does see everything.
Like in carpool range.
If Skippy sits up front with you, then Frank, if he's got enhanced oculars,
Mhm.
like he'll be able to see better from a distance than the rest of us.
That's correct.
Can I have a group stealth check, please?
Oh yeah.
For your stakeout at 12 lunchtime.
It wasn't a 1 this time.
Was it a 10?
Yeah.
I thought you just
I got
celebrated
18.
because it wasn't 1. It's a 3!
I got that bad for my table the other day.
Well,
They
the
were rolling
security-
so bad, they were like, I got a 13! Like, is that how
the
bad they
security
are?
partner listen to you.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just pre-programmed to do something.
Does he move around?
No, he just sits and waits
Okay.
in case.
25.
11, 25, 18. Dr. Gruson barely fits into the crowd as he is. Right now, parked quite near a school. He's looking odd. You guys keep the windows closed.
Well, he
And
tends
Frank's
to-
picked a good place to park. Your stakeout remains inconspicuous.
So far.
I mean, Dr. Gruson has got short hair and is clean shaven at the moment. It's better than
Okay.
Skippy.
Okay. No Hawaiian shirt.
No Hawaiian shirt.
But you're looking on like a psycho.
I'm
I-
looking like a psycho.
He-
I'm
He's
wearing
got-
a dad suit though.
He's got
so-
Homelander eyes.
Homelander eyes, yeah.
Okay, so it's currently lunchtime. The children all go out into the playground to play.
Right, it is lunchtime. The children have come out to play.
Please don't say that.
This is another Skippy personality that we don't want.
I don't think we're close enough to see the school sits up to see if he sees the children.
Yeah, can you make him out from here?
So what does my phone give me? Hang on.
800 metres in detail.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
800 meters of detail.
Have you seen the photos from the children?
Do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well,
I
look,
was
it's-
going to say, well, Knox has sent them around. You
Yeah,
said
come on,
you-
surely.
Oh, I said we
surely
got
we
the
would have had a
pictures,
look at
yeah.
them. but-
Yeah.
You could drop me a chat.
Make a perception test.
Yo, mate, send me the picture of the kids.
This is where
Is
I
it?
let myself down. Perception. That's not great, is it? It's 15.
Okay. You spot two kids that you think match the ones in the photograph.
I see two children that match the ones in the photograph. 100%.
What are they doing?
What are they doing? I don't know.
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch.
Like shooting a leg.
I think
They are not very good at it.
I think maybe we should go for a spin and then just kill some time with someone else and come back a little bit before pick-up time. Be a bit suspicious if we're just hanging out here for the next 3 hours.
I'll go. I'll go for a lunchtime.
Yeah.
It's safe to say it's another 4 hours of the day. Before,
Yeah,
yeah.
3 hours. 3
Yeah.
4 hours.
If we've got eyes on, the Skippy says we've got eyes on in the car park. So car park in the playground. So they're there. So we've got eyes on. We just have to be back. Make
Mhm.
sure we're here early enough for pick-up time that we can get space.
Which is a nightmare if you've been at any school.
Can we go to Cyber McDonald's for the drive-through? then?
Yeah, I want some McCyber kibble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go to for the McCyber kibble.
Cyberburger.
One that's exactly 1 hour away from here.
Make a stealth roll,
What
please.
if you get stuck in traffic?
No wheel spins.
Yeah, you get stuck in the school traffic as well.
21.
You have no problem ordering your cyber nuggets and chips,
Tech fries.
McCyber meals.
Yeah, can we have some extra sauce, please? Sweet.
Do they still do the nice like strawberry milkshake in the deep dark future? That's the question.
Yes, but the ice cream machine is not.
I was going to say, but
The McFlurry machine never worked.
you had it once as a kid and you swear you never had one again since.
A long time I've had Neo Shake.
I imagine an hour there, half an hour eating it. Well, we can stretch that to another hour, just talking about life.
All the time. We've
Yeah.
just been gone to a closer.
Yeah, you'll get there and never. You'll get
Meanwhile-
there and it'll be closed after.
Meanwhile, back at the warehouse.
Any update on the number?
Me, I left.
Oh my god, where have you gone?
I've gone to check the number. I'm checking all the bouncing stations.
So who are you talking to? Me.
T-Bug. Oh, it's really awkward.
Who's naked again?
Nah, I'll be just setting up a little station to camp the night out in case they're gone for the night. And when I say station, I mean I'll have like a chair and a table. I'm gonna try and get
bedrooms.
the. I'm gonna try and get one of those. You know the the lifters on wheels that you use.
Yeah,
I'm
pump
gonna try-
trucks.
Yeah, not the pump truck, the one where you like put the boxes on and you lean it back.
Oh, yeah.
Sack truck.
Trolley.
Sack
Yeah,
truck.
A sack truck. I'm gonna try and use a sack truck on the droid to try and wheel him so he comes next to the chair with me.
We
Okay.
So he stands next to the chair with me.
we ordered you a bed.
Yeah, but I've got to keep watch.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And they
what?
came out that door, right? That's where they broke in.
Yeah, they didn't.
Rifle on the table. And
Make a
there'll be-
perception test.
Yeah. A perception test.
Yes, please.
T-Bug, it was a little girl. Don't shoot her.
There, my perception. 15.
As Ego talks to you, you hear her mouth. You see her mouth moving, but you're struggling to hear the words because all you can think of
All I
is
hear is shooter, not the
how
don't shoot.
much she looks like Materia Girl.
That's bad.
So those TV shows. Hey, T-Bug, I think you should.
A little bit of dribble comes out the side of my mouth.
Oh,
Like-
nasty.
Sorry, you were talking?
The little
You smell
girl.
nice, by the way.
Oh. No.
Shoot him!
I'll take a large step back, like a proper 5-foot step.
I think whenever he activates those mantis claws, they just rip his clothes off.
Bruce Almighty style.
Okay, 5 foot step.
Yes. Don't be too aggressive if someone does break in, because there's a chance that if it is that little girl, she's like 11.
I'll just aim for the leg.
No, that didn't work last time. Why are you laughing, T-Bug?
I probably would be laughing. I can patch it up.
Make a human perception test, please, Ego.
Plus 20. He's just murdered.
With
Me,
with a
surely.
+2.
Yeah, do you really want to be trapped inside the warehouse with me alone?
I'm saying at this point, if you
Rand
want to
just
push T-Bug
making
over
copies.
the edge, he always to dress up like Ray.
20.
Come back. Why did you shoot
Thank
me?
you.
You fucking freakhead.
Every time you look into his eyes, he's got the look of a crazy person who's about to shoot someone.
Do you have okay. Well, I will see you later, T-Bug.
You should have come with me.
Yeah, I'll see you later, and I will. Is Mr. Rand Have you stayed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find Mr. Rand.
I'm far away, so I would.
Yeah.
If you're close to the kitchen, I'll be up in my office. Otherwise, I'll be in the kitchen on the table with paperwork.
Okay.
But I would not have heard that.
Okay. I'm gonna go and find Mr. Rand.
You are whatever T-Bug isn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
More through luck than judgment.
He's in his office, which was
One of the many upstairs rooms.
The office, the far
Oh,
left
near
one in
me
the corner,
then.
isn't it?
Oh my god, it ran away! I just imagine like in the
He's at top left.
in the anime version,
Yes.
every now and then
That
some
one.
psychosis
Because my
will just
room's
go like
like one of these. I think it's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come up as if I'm going to my room and
Unlocking it.
Come in.
hey. I'm sorry for disturbing you. I know you're probably busy. I'll step inside and shut the door.
Yes, how can I help?
You look close, he's just writing his name over and over.
T-Bug's acting really weird. Really weird. He has got some, he looks quite scary.
Yeah, I suppose I've not paid much attention to him to notice that. But I was quite shocked at his actions when he shot that girl.
Well, I was there and I know that it was an accident. It all got out of hand really, really quickly, and it didn't go the way it should have, and he was like really cut up about it. Really cut up. It was awful. We did try and save her a whole bunch of ways, but the way he's acting now is not the way he was acting after what happened.
He's deteriorated?
He's like, yeah. He says if everything's fine, and then he said I smelled nice.
That's the worst.
From anybody else, it would have been like, ooh.
Was it the way he said it?
Well, yeah, and also, like, we don't have showers here. I've been using, like, a bottle in the sewer area to wash. It's like...
Are you glossing over the bit where he's laughing about shooting the child?
Really focused on how you smell.
Just self-conscious
Stop
about it,
it.
right?
My name...
Self-conscious.
I like a bit of natural boss.
How's it gone this time, Ego? Well, I did a great set and everybody said I smelled good.
My character is in my name, alright? And then he's watching the door because of that panda.
Right.
But I looked at the panda, she's like 11. Like, well, she's young, you know? And he's like, got the gun out again?
At this point,
Need to give it a dummy rounds.
I'll be putting my pen down and standing up.
Rubber bullet.
Tapping your legs.
Yeah, right. Okay, leave this with me. I'll go have a talk with him
Okay.
and see if we can reallocate him to another duty.
Alright. I'll be in my room if you need me. I'm going to keep away from him for a bit. But,
We've got the ear communicators,
Boys.
radio communicators.
Boys.
yeah. I do. I've got mine. I'll put it in.
Yeah, so if we keep the radio communicators on just for the time being, as if, well, at least you'll know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, yeah. I'll go into my room then. See you in a bit. Good luck.
See you shortly.
And I'll
And
put
I'll-
my ear communicator in and shut my door.
Put mine in and I'll head down in a kind of casual way. Before I go, I'll go grab my empty mug. And if it's not, I will quickly empty
It's the
it.
world's greatest boss.
Yeah, my number one boss mug. I'll head down to the cafeteria kind of room,
Okay.
the luncheon lounge, and
Describe how he sees.
I'm like sat here
T-Bug
watching the
on the
door.
way. That's the door to the staff room, by the way.
Oh, the other one down.
If that coffee machine fucking moves out, blow it away!
It's alright, it's a really small target.
Sit between them. Any door that
It's a little
opens.
stovetop percolator.
Nobody
from
fucking
Market Described, isn't it?
I would snap if you shot my percolator.
Pull out the finger.
So I'll be
spreadsheet.
sat like here.
Is everybody right temperature-wise
Watching
still?
the door.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Sure.
It's significantly warmer in here than it is out there.
If you're getting cold though, it's okay.
No, I'm alright. I'm wearing like 4 or 5 layers.
It's getting old.
He's not getting old.
I've got old.
What's wrong with being old?
So,
Get
What are you going
one.
to say to him? He's sat there with a security robot,
there's,
looking like they're about to share a blunt.
there's my loaded rifle like on the table.
Oh, put it away, Joel.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, you're supposed to pour it in.
Oh, just going to make myself a coffee. Do you want one?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a coffee, Mr. Ryan.
Oh, well, come in. I'll show you how to use the new machine.
Okay, and then I'll get up and I'll tap the robot and I'll be like, watch the door for me. I'll speak to him like he's a person. Like,
The robot kind of flinches a little bit. Even he's creeped out.
I'll just run my finger along his software.
Johnny Five alive.
Yeah, as he comes in, I'll start kind of slowly making the first cup of coffee to show you how it's done. And
Well, do I have to have a hot coffee?
put it in get a mug out for you, and it's really important in a team to make sure everyone's at full capacity, as I'm sure you understand that.
Of course, my job is to keep you working at 100%. That's why I fix you.
Indeed, and sometimes bit of self-maintenance is important as well, isn't it?
Well, that's why I chromed up.
Indeed, and are you? How are you doing? Are you okay? I'll pass the cup of coffee over to you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing great. I feel strong. I feel good. Like, and I'll take the coffee.
And I'll begin making my own at this point, and
Drink it like a
I'll
sippy cup.
I'll say I can't remember her name. Can I roll to see if I remember her name? The girl he shot. What her real name was?
Yeah, that's an intelligence roll, please.
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Not asked you yet.
Why are you rolling dice on the coffee table?
9.
Materia go?
And I'll be facing away.
Lane is the only word you come up with.
Lane.
Mm.
I'll be making a coffee and I go, and you're not feeling anything still about what happened with Materia Girl?
I feel like you practiced that.
Well,
one.
they're
Give me a performance development annual review roll, please.
Did you ask
Oh,
him
I
to fill out your
explode down.
self-assessment
Oh,
forms
dear.
to assess before you had the conversation?
with a 9 on the exploding down.
Nice, okay. Quite a strange reaction from everyone for you today.
I don't know, there's more than one Materia Girl, isn't there?
Well,
We've got one of our own upstairs.
no, that's Ego.
Ah, they all look the same.
They're all different people though, and I understand it was an accident, but your actions did lead to the death of one of them.
Well, it was an accident, but we kill people all the time. We've just sat here for like 3 hours talking about killing this gang leader. What's one of the life?
Well, there's definitely a moral argument about that.
Well, it was an accident. What can we do about it? She's dead now.
Okay, but there's been some concerns raised about the way you've dealt with that and are acting at the moment.
Yeah, I feel okay. That's all that matters, isn't it?
Okay, well,
I'm here when you need patching up, and people wanted me to stay back in the warehouse, and people worried about a break-in, and
yeah, so I can totally understand that, and I think we've got the security droid, so I
didn't
think
do anything last time.
if Well, I think that's what I was going to say, is if you could keep an eye on him...
What do you think would happen if somebody breaks in and damages Frank's RV again? Do you think it will be me everybody's worried about?
Well, I think that's between Frank and the RV. I think what we've got to focus on now is you, and making sure that you can be a full cog in this machine.
Well, we don't want anybody coming in here and knowing what we do in here.
No, that's true, and we've got some more security cameras to make sure that we.
Are they set up?
They're not yet.
So we don't have any more than the last time somebody broke in, damaged our stuff, and stole what we had.
That's true. That is true.
So you're saying that security needs to be upped slightly?
What I'm saying is, I think you having a rifle aimed and loaded at the door could lead to some unforeseen and suboptimal.
It's only one door of many.
That's the same door, though, that we all use to come in and out.
Well, I already said, and if it's not somebody, one of us, if I hear that door getting locked or unlocked, like with other than a key.
I can understand where you're coming from, and I can understand your concerns. But I think we'll need to come back to this at another time. But just think about it. And
well, my job is mainly to help people.
Indeed.
I fix wounds. I don't generally create them. But if somebody wants to come in here and threaten my friends and their belongings, then I will do what I must do.
That's a fair outlook on it, and I think as part of that, and as a part of increasing our security, but maybe not going too far, being excessive, maybe having your gun on with the safety on to begin with.
I'll fire a warning shot first.
Well, with the safety on, you could always check who they are. Turn off the safety.
What if they come with a gun that doesn't have the safety on? Then I'm in danger.
Indeed, but we haven't had that sort of threat yet. It was only a child.
We're kind of going to kill a gang leader. If they know who we are, maybe that child was a spy.
Ooh,
maybe they know that we won't shoot a child.
I think if we put a pin in this for now, and we can come back to it later. But
I'll let you know. I'll fire a warning shot away from the door first. And if somebody shouts my name, then I won't fire again. If nobody shouts my name, and I hear more at the door, I will shoot through the door.
Okay. But you're looking after yourself, and that's the most important thing. You need to look after yourself.
I'm looking after everybody here.
Okay.
That is my job.
Okay. Well, you enjoy the rest of that coffee, and
definitely drugged.
And have you got a name for your friend here?
Droidica.
And enjoy your time with Droidica. I'll just making some calls upstairs, so shout if you need me.
I will do. I'm sure you'll hear my gunshot.
And I will be a totally casual, not hasty retreat up the stairs.
Second around the corner.
I think you did well in that performance review.
Yeah, that's how you keep your job. You fucking threaten the boss.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're gonna fire me, are you?
You can't threaten yourself, Harriet.
I do every day. Oh, you have to be some crit.
Okay, Knox,
Yes.
you get on your bike.
Yes.
You
drive right into the river.
I've had enough. Put on some slamming Material Girl tunes.
My new one.
Yeah.
Obviously. It's all new.
And with a rev, you're right at the door, heading to the first location.
It's the OG material.
Since we went out there,
is this the break
I don't
in the
understand how
middle?
much it is to just drive around on my bike listening to music.
Yeah.
It's the montage.
It's a
and you go
great feeling.
This is who's winning RP right now.
Right,
Just going for a chill ride on the bike, some good tunes.
I used to have burned through so much petrol just driving around for 4 hours in like, the middle of the night.
Someone's on your tail. It's another bike.
Oh yes.
Is it a gang bike? Can I see if it's like blocked up?
Make a perception test.
I don't like it when you make me because I don't remember my skills.
I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Rolling dice. I didn't come here for this.
Oh
Oh no! If you roll into ice, it's real bad.
no! It's a 7 from me.
Hey, it's
What
better,
bike?
it's better than my one for a total of 0.
Yeah.
You're flying through Highway 126. You get the feeling you're being tailed. You turn to look behind you, and the turn follows through in your arms, and you suddenly almost come
That's
flying
like
off
me
your
every
bike.
day. Dad's always like, if I look out the window, I just go off.
Harriet's arms are connected to her neck, like so. She looks behind her shoulder, she automatically.
Saying about here where I live, I got bollocked that so badly in my CBT bike test because my instructor was like, "Stop looking over your shoulder!" Come
Because you have to lean
Right.
to go over.
Who's following you? Who's following all what's
You can't see because
You
you
managed to
do
get
after
control of your bike.
Do you not have mirrors on that bike?
Where are you going, Dave?
I've dropped my dice. Give me a moment. No, sorry. Is there a side road? Well, actually, I'm going to slow down to let the bike catch up to see if I can get a better view of it as it try to let it overtake me.
Okay, like braking hard or...
No, just gently. I'm not going to just like
Take your,
over the
take your hand off
handlebars.
the accelerator a bit.
Yeah.
Just
Just a bit
as
of
you-
engine braking.
Just as you ease up, they start to gun it and fly straight towards you and past you.
Can I get a better look at the bike as I go by now?
Make a perception test.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's not
Much
bad.
better.
21.
Okay.
A bit of a difference.
The black and purple hair streaming out the back of the helmet, the black trench coat, and the snake tattoo running down her thigh and calf definitely rings familiarity with you. She turns back,
Without almost falling off the bike.
I'm going to say,
gives you the nod, and guns it again.
how well can I judge her driving? Is she a decent rider? Like, is she like Frank's skill? Or
I mean, she seems to be doing alright so far.
I'm going to try and race her.
Oh yeah, you got it.
I can't.
Hooked.
It's going to go bad, but...
It'd be road jam.
Renault with two wheels.
Gonna need a drive test
I
from you,
knew you were
please.
saying like this.
Renault with
What's drive under?
Drive is
Dexterity, I think.
land vehicle. Drive land vehicle is a control skill.
Control, drive landing. Oh. Come on, Dave. Come on.
You've got the fucking tunes.
12!
Okay. Seeing her gun it into the distance, she's on a reasonable bike. Yours is a bit lower quality, but you gun the engine anyway. You can just about keep up with her. But she's a good 50 meters ahead. It's a big old highway, and she's diving in and out of cars.
I'm definitely. I'm going to try and follow her pace through the cars. Try and narrow her on the corner. Try and catch up the distance.
Give me another drive test, please.
Imagine it's a Xiphon interceptor.
Yeah, that's what I need. Rolling d6s.
He's,
she's
do you know
rocks.
it's that woman that on the bike before
I'm gonna spend 3.
with the spike tattoos and the purple hair?
Come on.
She's come back.
Oh, 18.
You both swoosh past the compact ground car. The guy starts banging his horn at you. Boop, 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 boop. You start to gain on her. You're probably about 3 to 4 meters away. She
Grenade.
turns, she can see you in the mirror, and then she looks back again and guns the. You're on a tail.
Yep, I'm saying, keep going.
You're coming up to the end of this one. It's 828. Your location you're going to is New Westbrook.
Can I tell which way she's going to turn yet, or are we too far away for that?
She's
It's not
turning
indicated.
off to go back towards Haywood. She's going to use a side road coming off the main road instead of the main junction.
Just do it all cool and brave.
You know it's a mess. Let's see her drive test. Okay.
It's a one. She falls off.
Yeah, I'll keep going. I think I'll spend another 3 luck on it as well.
You're going to follow her.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 18 again.
Okay. She shoots off down a side road, coming back towards Haywood. Her initial move is a little shaky. The bike starts to wobble, and you quickly catch up to her.
Can I overtake her?
You can. Make a perception test.
Oh, what was my perception again? Damn it. 15. That's not bad.
She's wobbling.
Like she's going to come off.
She's fucked on her turn.
Jesus.
Now what you do is you slide next to her and grab her handle cool and do like a movie and
Oh, I don't think I've got the drive skill for that.
The dice flesh.
Can I help stabilise her?
Bike to bike.
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
How are you going to do it?
how do you want to do this?
If she's I'll pull up next to her and then scooch forward on the seat so she can jump from her bike to my bike.
Okay.
That way she has to roll.
Give me a
Slow
That's how she falls off.
Yeah,
No.
but
Sounds
you've
like
got
a
to
skill check. Give me a drive test, please.
You've got to roll when
Come
it
on!
comes
I'm going to spend my last luck. I've only got 1 left.
Okay.
15.
She sees you move. You're not signaling to her.
I'll reach out for her.
You're going to reach out for her. She tries to grab your hand. Doesn't make it.
Oh.
The back wheel slides forward.
Only got a med tech.
She takes a whole lot of asphalt to the skin as she squeals down the road, leaving quite a red mark.
That poor tattoo.
Tasty road rash.
It's their own fault.
I'll slam the brakes on.
Okay.
That's why we wear helmets.
Yeah, she's not wearing a good leather jacket.
She stands up. She's in a long denim jacket, but with her legs out
Yeah, it's not.
for cool factor.
Yeah. Well, she did have her legs out.
She
No
pulls
legs
herself
left.
out from underneath the bike,
She's trapped under it as well.
still on the floor, pulling her legs out.
Are you still shooting along with me?
No, I pulled up. I slammed the brakes on. I'm going to run over and pull the bike off her.
You should have pulled up next to him.
She lifts up the visor of the helmet and stares at you with purple contact lenses.
Do I recognise her at all?
You've seen her before.
Yeah, just on the street though, but I don't know this woman, like even vaguely from.
I don't see why you would. That was some shocking riding.
Yeah, same to you. You okay?
I'm fucking hurt.
I bet. Is she out of She ate from under
Yeah,
the
she's
bike.
off. She's standing up. She can stand on her leg, but it just looks like a piece of bacon.
You alright? You walk?
I can't ride.
What's the bike look like?
It's okay. Taking quite a scratch.
Yeah, but it's not trashed or anything.
It's not trashed.
Well, I can give you a lift if you need to go somewhere.
I'll wait with the bike.
Fair enough. What was the invitation? Just fancied a race? Or?
Always. You look like someone who could.
Not bad, I can handle it.
Well, until next time.
Have I seen you somewhere?
Probably, honey.
Do I at least get a name for beating you in the race?
Give me a cool check.
Oh, see, he's not very cool, that's why.
My problem.
That's how he, why he
I'll
talks
give
to
you a
everyone.
+4 for just beating her
I'll
Oh,
try.
in
okay.
Come on.
I'll just try and be cool
a
as me.
cycle
Oh,
turn.
15, that's not bad, that's my +4.
The name's Shade. Make a perception test.
No, this perception of
He
human
failed his
perception.
cool on his roll.
Just normal perception, this.
Yes,
Human,
please.
yeah. 16.
You catch a glimpse of her interface plugs as she walks away towards the end of the road, picks up her bike and starts wheeling it towards the side.
In fact, is she visibly carrying a deck on her or anything?
What did you get? 15?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Do I know the
Must
name
be under
Shade?
clothes.
Make a local knowledge roll.
Making me roll so much, actually.
Sorry, Sonny. That's what we're here for.
Kablamo!
Local expert.
Yes.
Yeah, 8. What do I roll? 8, 13, 21.
It all comes together now. The cool looking shades, the snake tattoo, the name Shade. She must be one of the Neo Vipers.
She was running for the Vipers.
Maybe your bike is.
Yeah, like I say, my bike.
Ex-boyfriend's bike.
Yeah, who did we.
Neon Vipers.
Yeah, it is. I successfully covered my bike quite well, didn't I? It's not visibly one of their bikes, isn't it? Yeah. That's become slightly nervous.
It's all shaped like a snake. You just spray it in.
Snake
Painted
now.
in the grottiest green.
Yeah. Snakes. Snake. Nox is.
That's what you say.
Yeah.
You look at it now saying
I'm
snake, snake. I'm a snake.
Weirdly, I was going to say he's incredibly flustered, but he, as it all comes together, he's like, I should probably
just
get out of here.
Standing there, flustered
Yeah.
and puzzling it all together.
Slack George is like,
Tick tock, tick tock. 2 other bikes pull up. She jumps onto the back of one. One guy jumps off the back of another, jumps onto her bike. The 3 of them start to ride off.
does she look back?
Is she in love? Is she in love?
She glances back.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Feeling overly confident about himself now, and still flustered. Now to jump on the bike and go back to actually doing his job properly.
Back to the mission in hand. Who cares about the mission in hand?
You're like, wait.
I had a better mission.
Finally, a positive interaction with an NPC.
Yeah, but it's
I don't know.
roll
Ram
right.
managed to completely seduce a stalker.
pretty.
Is that how you would describe
I think
that
that's
situation?
that was the
seduce
on
us,
her part.
He offered himself up as a target.
That's why I did so well.
Because she was succeeding.
Me
You
and
head
Missy.
to 828 and trace the signal. It takes about an hour, and it's bumping you to the next signal exchange.
Cool. I'm gonna just follow that daisy chain until I get somewhere.
Head over to that one.
Yeah.
Again, another hour goes by. You get the original source of the message.
Cool.
Where is the original source?
It's the Sunset Race subway station in Watson Development.
So it's a public, like a public terminal they've used of any sort. It's not like a personal residence or anything like that.
It's a subway.
I know. Does the original signal have like a timestamp for when it was used?
Yes.
Is there a way I can jack into the cameras and try and scrub the cameras to find out who was there that was possibly hacking the system at that time?
You go to the subway station to do it.
Yep.
It's all boarded up. There's graffiti over the boards. It looks like it's been disused for many years.
Can I send a ping out to see if there's anything active in it?
You can.
Which I have to roll for. Ooh, 10.
There's more than one tickle coming from inside that building. You get a very mysterious feeling from it. Over to the school. It's 3 o'clock.
We'll start.
You've come back from.
We got our exact same
Notes.
parking spot we left.
No, because it's a school run now.
The
It will be a
whole
fucking
street is
jam
starting to
pack.
fill
There's
up.
Like,
about 50
On the
angry
plus
mums.
side, we're less obvious. I will cram it wherever I can. Not the car. I will put the car wherever I possibly can.
Okay.
That's we're still within a couple hundred yards of the school gates.
Make a stealth roll, please.
You got this.
16.
One day you're going to fail one of those stealth rolls. All of Frank's antics are going to catch up.
I can't remember the last time Frank failed a roll. To be
Yeah,
honest.
Frank rolls are all well.
Luckily, everything he's asking me to roll off quite good at.
You're good at doing what you're like good at. Whereas the rest of us.
Kieran can't read or count, he just says 10.
A natural 20 again. Oh, we're rolling d10s.
You managed to find a space. It's 2 blocks away from the school, just within binocular range.
And
Make a perception test, please, Skippy.
That's good.
Oh, shit. He's going to be like nearly 30. Let me double check. It is 29.
Nice. Nearly 30.
Spot the 2 kids walking out of school with their school bag towards their large Land Rover truck with the 3 security guards in suits following with them.
3 guards in suits, do you see them?
do we see the 3 guards?
What do you advertise to see?
You probably don't see the kids, but he's got pretty
Are you,
guards.
are you pointing or are you just saying they're there? Okay, make a perception test.
Over by the, with the...
With the millions of other security guards
Go on,
that are all
roll.
rich kids.
I'll roll for perception as well as
That's a
insight.
6.
Was that a stealth roll?
That was my perception roll.
So what am I am.
Loads of people coming.
I'm a 20.
Yeah, you think you can make out who he's talking about.
Yeah. I think I got him, Skippy. I think I got him.
Heading towards the car.
Yes.
They're heading towards the
Black Land Rover.
Black Land Rover.
Black and orange Land Rover.
Black and orange Land Rover.
Let me know when they start moving and I'll drive.
Consult them in the chat.
Have you got the reg?
Give us the reg.
Yes.
What's the reg?
It's REG 123.
REG. Vanity plates.
Totally.
Okay. REG 123.
I'll audibly keep saying that.
Just in case you forget.
Not like Snake B with like
Alright,
4 and a 3.
That's a much better idea. Snake B with a 4 and a 3.
It's all S's.
Snake.
Yeah, they're all 5.
So subtle.
5.
So yeah, I'll wait for one of those two to say then. Start in the car and then I'll start up and just drive behind them.
5.
You gonna follow them?
K3.
Make a stealth roll.
See, where's the what go?
Where's the
Do I
ball
use
go?
some luck?
Now back.
I feel like I'm the only person
18.
that throws luck at it.
Unless it explodes down, it's pretty good.
Like James Bond himself, you cool as a cucumber, start the car and glide after the Range Rover.
Say what?
There isn't a bunch of
3-4
mums
car
in
lengths
the way.
behind.
There's some hot moms all over
Remember,
the place.
Does this mean the
full
cars?
lengths,
You're
Well,
right.
I'm not going to put
driving
more
distance.
civilians in
It's
your
like
line
a bit
of
more
fire.
chill than full car lengths.
So like
Oh, okay, that means if I'm security all the time, nothing's
15,
going to
16,
happen.
20.
We haven't hurt any civilians.
Yet. Yeah.
Everyone's guilty somehow.
You did attempt to kill a bunch of hobos at one point.
So were they really civilians?
Oh, where's the line?
Yeah, I suppose we haven't killed any civilians, depending on how you define civilians.
They could not hold down a job, they weren't civilians.
We're contributing to society.
How you become a citizen.
I'll try and keep my eyes on as well from, just so you know, I'm actively like trying to keep an eye on the vehicle, maintain eye contact.
Yeah, I
when
think
I'm
we'll
driving.
be
Okay.
trying to keep a tight look on this one.
They have not spotted you, so I'm not trying to actively lose you as a tail.
If they try.
Be cool, we just want to
We'll
find out
shoot
where
out
they're
the
going.
window.
Yeah, chill. The chillest
Yeah.
tunes in
About
Chinatown.
16 to 20 car lengths behind, just matching their pace, sort of staying back.
Okay. They start heading up. 828.
As in up towards you.
Yes.
We might actually do
That's the
something
main
flawlessly. I've got a chance.
There's a chance.
You're so early on into the mission.
I went out on the bike, won a race, impressed a girl, and traced a signal. That's pretty
flawless.
goddamn flawless.
Our bar is so.
Our bar is
I won a race. Win for the night.
Your
thing is,
missions are like Forbidden Desert.
We're about
They're really going well, right into the last minute, and then it's totally fucked.
we're like
As long
5.
as we find out without where these kids are going to, where the house is, without any incidents, and go back to the warehouse, I'm calling it a win.
Yeah.
500 more improvement points.
We're 5% into this mission, and it's the furthest we've got into any mission.
Yeah.
And actually, that's not a request. That's an order.
Oh, wow. Yes, Mr. Gruesome.
Yeah, let's play this one. Chill. You got this, Frank.
Okay, you start following up the road.
Cruise control on as well. Just
Yeah, don't do anything that's going to provoke any more drive checks.
Meanwhile, back at the warehouse.
It's still the afternoon. Nobody's going to break in the afternoon. I'm
Perception test for me.
Something-
I need to
Sat there,
go
like-
for a nervous piss because it's
What
going well.
time did the kid break in last time?
About 10:30 at night.
That's
A
way
human
past our
perception.
bedtime.
That's the major concern.
12.
I think there's someone outside.
I'm going to fire a warning shot into the wall. Far enough right that I'm not accidentally going to shoot straight to the door.
Crack goes the automatic rifle. Silence.
And then I'll like look out the window because I imagine there's like a little box window.
Mm.
I'll get it with my gun and I'll go like.
Perception test.
Oh,
-1. My eyes!
Stefan looked directly into the sun first.
The dust from where the bullet hit gets me in the eyes.
Your 800 metre bloody special eye locks in on the maximum range.
Right there behind the bins, the purple panda girl has stood.
You better stay away from me!
She doesn't move.
We heard the shot.
You have.
Oh, come out.
You can hear me
I
shouting.
imagine, yeah,
Yeah.
I was just about to talk to you and just.
What was that?
That's his coffee.
I didn't put a smoke bomb down.
I'd get the spreadsheet out and we need to go check that out.
After you.
Are there, like in some factories, the kind of mezzanine floor might have windows out across the main.
Mm-hmm.
Does this one have that benefit?
There's a few, not large plates of glass. It's got one or two looking down.
Okay.
Mezzanine's on this side of the warehouse as well, isn't it, really?
So it would look.
over here, isn't it, or over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing's over that side.
Well, I was thinking we could see him there if we're quick enough, but yeah, if we look through, do we see anything? So I imagine we're kind of above this, looking that way.
A perception test from me both, please.
50.
15.
Oh no, 70. My perception's better.
You can see T-Bug up against the door, looking out the window, rifle in hand.
Saying, you better stay away from me!
You hear the shout
Probably rubbing me eyes.
echo across the factory floor.
There could be someone out there. I don't know with how he is at the moment.
Is there any way to access? No, we don't. We'll just have to go down cautiously.
I think when we make our way to, when we get to here, we need to make ourselves known. I don't trust him not to just turn and shoot.
Yeah, you shout out.
Get on dead. That's
Give
the
him a
way.
warning shot, and then if he says your name, you know it's all genuine.
All right.
What do you bullet holes do you want in the
T-Bug, everything kosher?
Ah, fucking pandas out there! By the bins!
Trash panda.
I see ya!
Let me go and speak to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
You want to go and stand next to what you're shooting at?
She's a little girl. I'll carefully walk up to the door that T-Bug's by.
Okay.
Is she still there, but
I've got a -1 on his perception.
Make a
There's
perception test.
vipers out there.
T-Bug.
Get ganked.
13.
She must have moved just behind that bin because she hasn't come out the other way.
Oh, just come behind that bin. And I gonna open the door so I let Ego kind of get.
Still rifle in hand though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where you push the door open so Ego can get down the side of me, but then I can be like.
And blow Ego away.
Leave enough distance to me and
T-Bug,
T-Bug.
could this be a distraction? Would it be maybe they're at the front?
Yes. I'll go check the other side of the building.
Yeah. I'll stay here.
Is it the cycle of the
You're gonna run
front
to the
building?
other
I'll
side
stop
of the
running. I'll go
warehouse.
to the other side of the building and I'll be like,
Off this side?
yeah. So I'll check whether I don't know if we've got any doors
only door on the
There's
side
a,
is.
there's a door, but there's another gate over there, isn't there? And
That's
then
outside.
Yeah, so
You have to
I'll go to where the entrance of the office is,
Yeah.
or the shipping and receiving entrance.
Yeah.
And I'll be like,
Fucking postman.
Make a perception test.
but if the handle wiggles, like it'll be another like, stay away from my warehouse. I don't know if this will work.
I can feel the protection fees on 6th Street going up the longer this
No
goes
one's
on.
been there. There's a pile of leaves and smash beer cans that look undisturbed since long before you arrived.
So, because I didn't see T-Bug go, I will hunker down behind the bin.
Put a purple t-shirt.
No, I'm going to.
Is there anyone there?
No.
Oh, so it's just a voice in my head then.
I don't think anyone's been out here at all.
Oh. Well, I've sent T-Bug to the front. So, I think you're safe to come back here.
Okay, just didn't want to say that while he was around with the gun. So I'll come back in.
Okay. Before you do, might be worth checking out the hole in the fence, see if there are any more footprints.
Yeah, okay. If like he
The
looks
cyber
fine
ties
here,
have been cut.
I'll go have a look at the fence.
Okay.
I didn't actually go out to see it before, so I'll try and find it and then work out. Is there still a hole in the fence?
Nobody fixed the hole in the fence, did they?
No.
Takes you a little while, but eventually you find the one that's been cut. You can see the path that goes down along the fence.
Yeah,
Towards
Might
your
not be
neighbours.
crazy after all.
There's no one there.
Any recent footprints?
Make a tracking roll.
Cyberware that makes him invisible.
This is so intense music for this.
It's an intense movie.
It makes me want to be more like.
What is that underneath? I
Yeah,
don't
fully
just
expecting
have-
to be shot.
Oh, there it is. That's 13.
If I was full on cyber psycho, I'd definitely be like.
There are tracks along this path. Whether they're recent, you can't tell.
Okay.
Might not be crazy.
Make a perception test for the front of the building, please.
9.
There's a lot of people outside, walking past.
Anybody looks like a small purple panda.
None of them look like a panda. They all look suspicious.
I'll be keeping an eye like on them, and then the door, and then if somebody tries the door, it'll be like a.
They're glass panel doors, so you'll see them before they wiggle it. The door
Then they'll see me.
handle. So you're not in a tactical position. You're stood at the very front of the building.
I'm stood in that doorway.
Yeah, you're stood at the glass doorway with a gun in your hand.
I'm stood in that doorway.
I think you might, if you
Like,
want people to see you or to see through, you might need to
insecurity
go further up
measures.
because there's a
Okay.
solid wall there, so you wouldn't actually.
Oh, I thought that
see
was
through
like
the
an
door.
open foyer.
There's a wall there.
No,
and
yeah,
a door.
that's a wall. That's like an office area, and that's the door. So you'd have to.
Oh, I thought the main
there
door
are
was-
windows on here, so I'm going to say you would be able to see with your super binocular 800.
I'll be in like the security position, but I'm not in safety mode.
Okay, and not looking like a security officer in your.
I'll whatever people perceive as a security.
What are you
officer.
wearing?
Like I'll be in like a long trench coat.
And an erection.
Yeah.
No trousers.
Essentially a Neo trench coat.
Okay. Oh, that's just normal.
Steal
Yeah.
my look.
I've got my
One of you's not
medi
it better than the other.
Got your med tech?
my med tech band on.
Okay. Okay.
Like in a kind of security post. Probably looking.
Okay.
If a guy acting like T-Bug walked up to me just because he had a medtech band on would not make me feel better. It would not put me at ease.
Looks suspicious, but everything seems to be okay. Alright.
Wheel a chair. So I can sit. Kind of pose.
I'll have thought about what to do for a little bit and then I'll come back in. I was just wondering if there's anything we could put down on the ground. Like paint or something.
Ooh. So let me know if they'd been.
Yeah, but I can't think of anything without going to town, and I don't think we should until the others are back, just in case.
Come back
you know,
with no glass
might be-
pen flaps.
Probably best not to leave T-Bug alone.
Definitely.
Mm.
He needs constant supervision.
Probably part hungover, part cyber psycho.
Is there any?
Frank was the problem.
Oh, the forklift truck.
Yes.
Forklift truck. Does it? Is it fuel or like electric?
It's electric.
Good idea though.
Pour the fuel out to
Yeah.
track that through.
18 humanity.
I'm just trying to think if we've got anything.
Yeah, we got any fuel.
You start searching the factory for fuel.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the car, please.
They see me rolling. They hate it.
We have got that on Max.
Max on the phone, but minimum on the radio.
Is it like full on cyberpunk remix of it though? So it's like.
Let's be honest, we'll be listening to the Weird Al version. They see me
Oh,
mowing my front lawn.
Trying to catch me white and nerdy. Trying to catch me white and nerdy.
I don't have that on my.
I'm shocked.
We need to play. I'm going to put Simon McCartney on.
Okay.
Cyber
Just
McCartney.
on 2 volumes, it's just in just to get rid of the white noise, just the
Come on,
ambient.
guys, let's put the Ramstein on instead of Cyber McCartney. He's so last century. Last I heard, Till Lindemann was still like plugged into a machine somewhere. He's still going, right?
The car continues along the main road, heading towards the aptly named. Oh, let's change that
Bad
mine,
Guy
not yours.
Avenue.
Sleaze
Bad
bag.
Guys Avenue. Heading on 828, it turns off and starts towards the executive zone.
Look at that crash bike.
Drive by Knox. Hey guys, this is my work friends.
There's a big smear of blood on the floor here.
It's my girlfriend.
Stealth roll, please.
19.
Yeah, boy.
He needs to roll 2 dice because if he doesn't roll a 1.
Go start rolling with disadvantage or something.
Yeah.
You follow the car. No
Equal
issues.
detail.
Smooth as a cucumber driving into the executive zone. No one pays any attention to you.
You're just on like a day out, day trip, you know.
You know, no really shitty
Suddenly
cars.
there's no
Cucumber driving.
shit piled all over the streets. Suddenly there's children playing in their
Is
gardens
there like an obvious
with
line?
massive amounts of garden furniture and huge sky rises that look like they have their windows cleaned once a day.
Look,
Grass, trees, fruit bushes just growing in people's gardens.
Broken refrigerators, couches,
could-
garden furniture.
I could live like this.
We've got one
Welcome
here.
to the executive zone, gentlemen.
Well, man.
The
Keep
car
it cool,
continues.
Frank, and we might just live to see the day.
Shit all of us.
I'll stay calm. Just muttering under my breath.
Don't fuck this up.
I put a hand. I'm presuming I'm sat in the back seat as he's in the front to see. I'll just put my hand over onto your shoulder, like, you got this, tune. You got this.
Everybody's so encouraging.
The thing is, the more you think don't fuck it up, the more likely you are to fuck it up.
The car turns into one of the skyscraper underground car parks and goes down.
I'm probably not going to follow them into the car park.
Do you know the car park?
Well, I imagine it's pretty
It's
obvious. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty obvious.
What's
Does it say
the
a
building?
name? Yeah,
Yeah,
name
the
for the
building.
car park.
Greenville,
Greenville.
Say again.
27.
Greenville.
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 Which is
27.
Greenville for a second then, I was about to say.
I'm just going to Mr. Rand to buy it.
When did he become Batman?
Is it like a
I've
barrier?
never seen him in the same place as Batman.
And you go up and it opens kind of a fair. Yeah, we definitely can't
Yeah.
go for that then.
So we get.
Is there like a pedestrian entrance?
Yes.
You could walk in.
Is there any parking around that's not one of the like just side street park, and we could pull up at a shop or something? Just I mean, there's a shop in the existing area.
Let
on the side
me-
of the street, to be
Visitors
honest.
parking.
There actually is
Like a
like a
7-Eleven.
little Costa Coffee.
Yeah. Oh.
Nero, in fact. Is that posh?
They're like 100 eddies.
Frank,
It turns
let
more
me out on the
cyberpunk.
side here. I'll have a quick look.
Nero.
Nero.
I'll pull to the side of the road, buy the Costa Coffee, let Kessler get out this. Just 1 second. Unlock my doors. So you can get out.
I'll get out. I'm not like openly carrying. I'm not openly packing. I've just got like my handgun on me and that's it.
And a
I'm not
knife,
packing
a
up
knife
just
up
got
the
a handgun.
bum.
Yeah, it's not. No, I'm just stating. I'm not carrying fucking assault rifle down the road. You know.
Okay.
So and I'll just like
So
nonchalantly walk.
What weapons are you carrying?
I've just got my handgun.
Which is a very heavy pistol.
Very heavy pistol.
That
So
can't be concealed.
So it's just out in a holster.
Okay.
This guy's Desert Eagle strapped to his hip, children around, that's fine.
As you walk towards the pedestrian entrance, you see the security cameras and what looks like a security barrier.
I'll just go for the walk past and go for the some nice cars in here kind of look as you walk past and see if I can get a glance of them as I walk past the
Okay.
door.
Make a
in the-
perception test.
It's a 3 on the dice, which means that we got a 16.
Oh, okay. You see the bodyguards and the children walking away from the car, staying in the underground garage.
Is there like a can I see if there's like a lift or something that they're walking towards?
It looks like it, yeah.
So they're in this building effectively somewhere. Okay. I'll continue my nonchalant walk and like go like if there's like a shop or something like next along, I'll pretend to like look in the shop window for a little bit, cross the road, and then walk back down to where these guys are opposite Cafe Nero.
Give me a cool check, please.
I'm cool as fuck.
Idiot.
And now I've got to find my cool skill.
You probably look really out of place in an executive zone as well.
Not dressed up as like a bodyguard, sort of.
Yeah, I could just
On
be
his
off
own,
duty.
though.
I could just be off duty.
He hasn't showered in a long time.
Well, I mean, it looks scruffy, yeah.
Militech.
I
Yeah.
was looking for basic.
We don't
Wanna
fit in
be.
here.
We need a shower.
It's
We could use
19.
the RV.
Okay.
I'm a little bit whiffy, but
Still not hot.
A little
been a
bit
long
with
shift.
but from a security camera point of
Extra
view,
plumbing for the building.
you look.
innocuous enough.
Yeah, you'll pass.
Is there a drive-through at this Costa Coffee place?
Yeah. I've got to get rid of this tech now.
Because I imagine what I've done is I've pulled into like a lay-by or parking area at the front, let Kessler out, waiting for him to wiggle his way back, and then we're going to go for the drive-through.
Okay. You can do that.
Did it say the prices
So
on
this
the
is going to
drive-through
cost
menu?
you a fortune.
It looks expensive as heck.
Yeah, it's an artisan coffee shop.
We can't come all this way and not get a drink, otherwise that's even more suspicious than buying a drink.
It'll look really suspicious when you get to the till and you're all sharing eddies, you get one coffee.
It's about 35 eddies for a coffee.
So I'll get 3 as we go through. So
You get ready for
Latte, mochaccino, cyber chocolate,
Meccachinos.
Meccaccino, thank you. So good at this.
And I will say, as we go through, as a joke to the cashier, because it's funny, I'm like, huh, are these refillable?
That's the
Is
same.
that one of us?
Which, like, 100%.
That's the same level
Peasant.
as not finding a price on something going, it must be free, right?
That horrible line. So what is 9.35
Oh,
eddies each?
deadpan face.
Yeah,
Doesn't break a smile, I'm afraid.
I'll pay him the eddies.
We need to make sure to get rid of these cups. If Mr. Rand sees them, he's going to
Shoot you in your sleep.
Oh, that's why I bought them.
He gave
leave
you.
them in the cafeteria.
I'm going to put them empty on his desk.
I love it.
As we're driving home, I'll be speaking my diabolical plan to these guys.
Well, we've got to get home, yeah, I suppose. I'll stroll back down the street towards you guys. I'll get back in I'll kind of like stage it until you're like coming back out of the shop, and I'll just get in the car at the same kind of time, and I'll be like, so security barrier, security camera. There's no getting in there without being seen. They're definitely in that building.
Surely there's a ledger somewhere which says who lives in which floor,
We
which
need
house.
knocks to get any further
Yeah.
without physically going in there ourselves and asking questions, and none of us look the part.
Well, we know where they live. We've done our job.
We have the building,
We have coffee.
but it's just look at the size of that building. There
It's
could
big.
be in any one of those floors, but we have a starting point.
I don't think that where's Nico at routine is going to work in this environment.
I think we'd either need to come in suits looking like we belong, or we'd need knocks to check the directory.
Quick little look on the old agent while we're sat in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any apartments for sale or rent in this particular building?
Make a library use check, please.
Oh!
He's got a loaded dice as well, a card.
24.
Fucking hell.
Was that on a D6?
You have to register for an account with Bosworth, Pimley and Associates.
Just to get a view in.
Just to be able to view the viewings. And yes, there are a couple to rent.
I'll just say perhaps we can get Rand to look at a building here, bring his new mistress Ego with him.
That's an excellent idea, Frank. Well done.
Now, should we drive home before I fuck this up?
They're about 47 grand per calendar month.
Per month. Oh.
Good work.
all you need is a viewing.
Yeah, so we should have a look for it.
Let's get back
Well, you just
before
did
anyone
went into the
pays too
building.
much attention to us.
Your agent pings with messages from Bosley, Pimley and
Oh, just look at our home.
Associates. It's a 10% discount on your first rental.
Oh, I will flag that message and save it. Is it like a little QR code?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll save that. I will. I'm in a posh area. I'm gonna drive home.
The restraint.
Final stealth check, please. Hold on, I'm not sure I have a battle map. I'll do it anyway. One.
I've got 6. Look, I might use it all.
Don't warn us on this one.
20.
Definitely loaded dice.
You leave the executive zone.
Although 20 means he only rolled a 7, right?
That's
Just a 6. Yeah.
Where's this shit in D&D?
It's fine in roleplay. It's when I get into combat I struggle.
Excuse me, you got caught alone in a trap and you were just like knocking grenades out in the park and
Yeah, that was pretty cool. When it comes down to it, I roll well.
Okay. Well, we're out, intact.
Mission accomplished.
We've got an avenue of investigation potentially if we need it, and if we don't need it, we're golden.
Can I forward the message from them to the group chat, just saying, Mr. Rand, have a look at this while we're driving back, yada yada yada.
What, sorry? The address?
The address, the message I got with the 10% off, I'll put that in the group chat as well.
Okay.
Just forward it all in
Not
there.
a selfie of you drinking coffee.
I was so tempted to take a selfie outside the hotel, but it was a bad idea, so I decided against it.
You've changed.
We've just executed the perfect
Just been
mission.
threatened that many times.
I know.
Frank is not fucking this way.
the second that shot said, that's -8 on your stealth roll.
You accidentally set off the alarm for every car.
The selfie warning.
While we're on the drive back, we need to figure out what we're going to do with this car, because this has to go.
Oh, but it's nice.
Either it has to disappear,
Take a
or
piss
we
with
have to
it.
put it back where we got it from
I-
and not get caught.
I still have. We're still in the same calendar month as the when I hired out the garage for my RV, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been like 3 days.
Yeah, I still have a garage. We can keep it in case we need to rendezvous in this area again.
Well, this ain't a cheap car.
It's a-
If this
well,
was
it's not-
mine, I'd go looking for it.
Well,
We either need to ditch it somewhere or make it disappear.
you can hide in a garage. No one will see it. I won't take it out every day. Maybe Knox can debug it, have a look, see if there's any tracking devices on it.
Frank, this is a golden opportunity to not fuck this up.
Look, it's got the wooden trim.
We just took this car on a risky venture and got out intact. We don't want anything to collect.
Look,
ties
Frank.
to us.
Anything that isn't nailed down,
Okay,
but the car has to go.
okay. Car's not nailed down, is it? you're like the devil on my shoulder.
Get rid of this car.
Out of it.
Steal another car.
I just still know. I'm fantastic at stealing stuff. Yeah.
So we'll get rid of this one.
Can I have a selfie with her first?
No.
This one's hot. Think of where we've been. Think of what we've done. Any risk that this comes back to us is potentially fatal.
Hotter than a flange back.
Should we get flattened back for the way home?
I just can't even afford them after that coffee.
We're not going to get them in the executive zone. They're called a flange here.
Should we dump it in the combat zone? Should we dump it in the river on the way home?
We could dump on the fringe of Little China. It's not too far off route.
Yeah. Are we taxiing back or walking or?
How did we get in this car?
We
walked.
We
We
walked.
walked
We walked
into
ahead. Yeah, because
Haywood.
it was only around the corner, wasn't it? I mean, we could park it back in the exact
Well, yeah, why don't we
same-
just park it back where we picked it up?
in case. What if the person's there that we stole it from? That's waiting for
Waiting for it.
We could park it not where we got it, but in that neighbourhood.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry, I thought it was in my car.
The key word.
So you pulling the wires down, I get back in the car and we're like,
No, you're just going to park it back
It's
almost
a good coffee
where
you've been
you found-
drinking here.
You're going to park it back almost where you found it, freak out the owner. It's like, I'm sure I parked it.
Yeah, I think that's great. We'll put it back.
Put it back, but not
Put it back where
exactly.
we got it from.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Somewhere near where we stole it from is where we're heading to.
Okay, great. Ego, what were you looking up?
What was I looking at?
Probably something to do with yourself.
Paints and oils and
Yeah, oh, we were
sorry,
looking
that's
around
right.
for
You were
oil.
looking
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
paint and oil. Okay, make
I
a
left you to make a business.
perception
deal with
search
West
test,
Petrol.
please.
What, sorry?
Perception test for searching for oil.
18.
Okay, in the back of the warehouse, you find a small can of 5Z40.
I found some.
Fantastic.
Yes. What do we do with it?
Well, like you were suggesting with the paint, we could put it on the floor in front of the hole, and maybe on the hole fence as well, so they've got to get oily hands, fingerprints.
Yeah.
I'm fast asleep on the chair at the door.
Possibly the best outcome we could have.
Yeah.
Full view of everyone, gun in hand.
Yeah, I'll go out.
Okay.
I'll put it on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
either side, and on the fence.
Okay. Either side of the cut fence and on the fence itself.
Yeah.
Trying to disguise it in any way, or just pouring it all over the place?
I'm not pouring it all over the place. I'll put a light amount on the fence itself.
Yep.
So
So you lift up the can to pour it over a chain link fence, and it gets a bit goopy and dribbly.
Alright, well, I'll stop that immediately.
Okay.
That's not going to work. I will get a stick. And I will use a stick to put it on the fence.
Okay.
Put the-
Paint on oil to a chain link fence with a stick. Okay.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Born mechanic.
And then, and then I'll put like a line of it
Just
on
ready
the
for the lights
side
out.
of the fence.
On both sides of the
You
fence.
look
Okay.
up at the kid's been watching you the whole time.
And while she's been doing that,
Yeah.
I'm going to send a group WhatsApp to everyone that's not Teabag.
Yeah. A new group.
But
You'd already made that group before,
I'm
hadn't
pretty
you?
sure that.
Yeah, but it didn't have me in it.
Just one for each, but everybody's got a group where they're not involved in it.
Don't put it in the wrong chat.
And it will be basically saying, come back quietly, Teabag's asleep, and we need a discussion before he wakes up.
It'd be, what?
Okay.
And yeah, that'd be...
Your message pings on your agent as you finally stop what you're doing with the oil, put the lid on, and as you take a final gaze, you see a small amount of purple at the end of the rabbit run.
So Nancy has no guilt. Everyone's
Does
suspicious.
she definitely see me putting oil on the fence and the ground?
I didn't say that.
But
It's
do
alright,
I
you just-
think she did.
Do you think she did?
Yeah. Is she? Which way is she facing? What
Perception
what
test.
So a little panda belly facing me.
Fat
I
shame of the
think
child.
that's. No, I mean like a little white shit. I'm imagining
Some of
it
them
has a
need it.
white
Oh.
belly. Or some
I can't even
fat
remember
belly.
if she was a panda. I just started calling her a
17.
purple panda.
Sure.
She's facing towards you, and she lifts up one of her arms. You see the metallic arm come up as well, and both of them gesture towards you.
They look like they're doing the butterfly. That's what I was like, the butterfly.
Two hands.
Now you gotta get through the fence, you just oiled up and...
I'm extremely flammable right
Let's
now.
be honest, that oil was really not going to achieve anything.
And then she disappears.
Okay. I'm not gonna follow her.
You're not.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
stand
she's
up
been
a
like, I've been
minute.
trying to get you to follow this fucking girl for the whole fucking session.
Rand,
Yes?
the panda, the panda girl is out here. She's been watching me.
And it's not that pile of leaves again.
It wasn't a pile of leaves the first time.
I don't think so.
Okay.
She gestures for me to follow her.
The panda doth beckon.
You haven't, have you?
No, I'm by the fence. It's very oily.
Yeah, it's best not to go through that then. Yeah. Okay.
At this point, you hear the rev of a very enthusiastic motorbike, come through the gates and into the warehouse car park, with Nox astride it.
I'll,
How loud is the
after
bike?
After what Rand messaged me, I'll kill the engine, like coast into the back.
Are
and I'll
you
push the bike into the
reading
factory.
your text while you're riding the bike?
Which I'm a never and I can read my text.
Bitch, I'm a never.
Okay, the bike coasts into the car park.
Just turned it off and you just do the bike
Oh, the
wiggle.
waddle.
I can't believe you killed a girl and you're both concerned about his driving safety.
We've killed loads of people between us.
I'll come outside.
Well, that one was all you, Joel.
Just because I killed one person. I
Okay.
killed, my body count is the least amount at the table. And I'm like,
Actually,
oh.
the only thing I've managed to kill in all of Cyberpunk is a
Ferris wheel?
cyber hyena thing or dog or something. That's the only
Yeah.
thing I've killed.
Joel, your body count is definitely not the lowest.
Yeah,
I have not
gunned down a
killed
bunch
anyone.
of people.
I blew some guy's head off in the first session. And then I killed a girl and that's
Let's
it.
get into our kill count afterwards.
Yeah.
Ronnie Rand walks into the car park.
Randy ran.
Well,
That was last session.
Nux will jump off the bike in the car park if you're out messing with the fence, because I'll just be like, what's going on?
Guys in the car, you're about 10 minutes behind.
She was down there.
Is she still down there?
I know, she just disappeared out of sight, but she just said to follow her, and then she went, and I didn't know what to do. But I just covered the fence in oil.
Okay.
Why?
He doesn't say that, but Nox gives her the look of.
We thought that we managed to track her footsteps. And she stepped in the oil, but you know, she was right there, and she saw me do it.
She's there the whole
go
time.
after her?
I think we should, because I really don't want T-Pog, or I was a little bit suspicious of Skippy as well. It just sounded like he might. I don't know. I don't want. I would prefer Frank not to get to her before. Yeah.
That's Nox will vault over the fence. He won't go through the oily goddamn.
I will try to press
It's
myself through.
12 foot high
Oh,
fence.
son of a bitch. Fine, he'll. He's got his
Go
big
on.
leather trench coat on, so he'll just put his back to it and go under it, so all the oil's on the leather trench coat, so he can wipe it off later.
Okay.
Just oils the leather, really.
That makes you slightly more flammable than you were
Yeah,
before.
well.
Just his back though.
I like that you go in the panic
I'm
got
gonna
Molotovs.
I'll,
Use my stick
Oh, no, I'll
to
pause.
hold it open.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'll pause my back to it to hold it open so you
You're
can
paying
pull
for
it.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I'll go to.
Not a huge amount of space behind here. There's a load of junk piled right up to the fence. There's just this kind of warren that kids love to run around in.
Yeah, well, I imagine I've run through. a
You're
few
going to have to
myself.
duck
Yeah.
to get into it.
Oh, grim. This is not nice. Hang on. Rand!
I'll hold down the fort, don't worry.
This is where he slits my throat.
That would be a good move.
Nox is completely at home, having grown up in the streets. He's,
Yeah,
so he's
yeah,
just crawling
yeah.
through it, no
I'm
problems,
gonna try
happily.
not to touch anything.
Okay.
Tetanus. Cyber tetanus.
Sorry,
Dexterity check maybe.
Ooh, that's
Techness.
not a skill I got.
You're on fire!
8. Ooh, oh god!
Yeah, there's oil on your back.
Oh, well, that's okay. I
And your
still,
front.
and I got tetanus.
And you got tetanus.
Okay, yeah, I just don't want. The oil's not as big a deal as the.
Nox is literally
Yeah.
just looking at you like, I've seen you covered in hyena shit. You'll be fine.
Please don't bring that up again.
What's the plan?
Well, I would say
She
I'm
was-
gonna
she was-
let her take the lead to kind of show me where the girl ran off.
Yeah,
You going for it?
yeah.
Going into the junkyard?
I will send a text to everybody else like chasing girl down This. Take a picture of it down here.
Chasing a girl down here. The panda.
If my phone was connected to the Bluetooth, I would not be parking this car.
Is that in the everyone message?
No, I think I'll message just Kessler and Rand.
Okay.
Specifically leading out the people we're not sure what might murder a 10-year-old child.
Yeah.
Hey.
People who
Or
don't
encourage
murder
people to murder a
children.
10-year-old child.
half the
I had that
party.
conversation privately.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't suspect
What
you'd
did you?
encourage someone.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, the bit with him. I took him aside to have that conversation.
Wait, T-Bug.
T-Bug, yeah.
Oh no, but you did
Yeah,
say in front of all of us.
Oh yeah, I said
Right,
that, I
yeah,
said
you
that
would
bit
do
that
it,
the
yeah.
child needed
Okay.
disciplining.
And he's done some
Yeah,
shit in the
we
past.
don't understand
Yeah.
your vision of discipline.
But having had that text, I'll be in the back of the car and be like, looks like they're onto the panda girl.
5 minutes walk from the warehouse.
How much quicker in the car?
Stick
We
to
just
the plan,
got.
Frank. Stick to the plan.
I will sprint.
Okay.
So you just
Fast
put
as
the car
I can.
out and run.
Well, we've already. I imagine if we're 5
You go
people-
sprinting?
If Frank's fucking taking off, I have to keep up.
Okay.
With my coffee cup still in hand, I'm not putting this down for anything.
Did you get the cardboard thing to keep your cup in?
No, it's just literally just a cup I'm carrying. I don't know what they've done with theirs.
Perception test,
I
please.
will not have left mine in that fucking car.
I've got no luck left.
Just,
Yeah, just to.
I have a slightly higher perception on hearing, by the way. Most
Okay.
So it'd be 15.
This is just a vision based.
15 and this.
Yeah, just to make sure we're absolutely clear, we did not leave any coffee cups or any shit behind in that car.
Apart from the fact that you
It's
stink to high
abundantly clear.
heaven.
Come to the end of the little run that turns out to the right and then round to the left, squarely into the junkyard that is your next door neighbour.
Dirty 20 on the perception.
Sorry, I wasn't including you guys in the
Oh.
perception test. Just
You see everything as he runs away.
you see Frank screaming down the road.
I can see 100 metres away, round corners.
Through buildings.
Yeah.
This little rabbit run opens out now into what best can be described as a child's den, with a large fridge stuck into a big pile of rubbish, almost vertical at its angle, and it's got a large handprint just kind of slapped into the metal. Handprint must be the size of a gorilla's. Or a panda.
The whole
Dented
family.
into the metal.
So the arms are strong enough to like leave an imprint in the metal. By the looks of it.
I didn't say that.
That's my Nax's impression.
The whole family of people all dress up as pandas. That's what it is.
The panda.
Like Teenage Mutant Turtles, but
Panda girl.
Make a perception test for hearing.
Panda Girl's the laziest superhero.
I didn't
20.
see anything extra than
She can't read
ego
it.
did I?
Right.
When
You just saw the imprint really
No,
well.
sorry, I did, but she saw that as well. I didn't have to point that out to her to make sure I didn't.
I can
This-
hear it.
The sound of your voice echoes out into this small den. You hear an echo of your voice
Do I sound like that?
the other side of the fridge door.
If I scan the opening,
Mm.
can I see Frank's wing there?
No.
What kind of fridge door? Is it one where you have to do that, or is it like a British fridge where you
An
pull
old-
it?
Yeah, it's like a really old
old Meg
50s
fridge.
handled door.
Okay. I'm going over to it.
really hefty, bulletproof, like.
And
I'll put my hands on
Oh,
it.
is it? No.
I'll get my hand up.
No, wait.
I'll
I'll do it where like I'll open the door, but like onto me, so you can see in it, but you'll be further away, and I'll be protected by the door. So if something comes out, it won't be right on top of you, and I'll have a barrier.
the door.
You step away from
I'll
the door.
stand to the side. Repeat my head round so that when he opens the door.
Okay. And so you're trying to be behind the door as well.
No.
No.
I'm going to stand on the other side.
It's on the other side.
So,
Okay.
like,
Well,
yeah.
Unprotected side, let's call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Vision
heard
at all.
Dave say, I'm going to open the door so I've got a shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why she was going to be.
Further away,
There
yeah.
is reason she's going to be further back, out of reach, and she's less intimidating than a guy in a trench coat. So I'll be out of the way, and she'll be out
It's
of
a
the way,
secret
and I
entrance
will
to a
be
secret
there.
base.
The door opens in your hand fairly easily, revealing not the contents of a fridge, but a long, dark tunnel.
Secret entrance.
You just out-egoed
A
ego.
blast of cold air comes out of it. Frank is first back to the warehouse.
I mean, all I got as knowledge was it's her. What was it? What did Cass say? It looks like they found the panda girl. So,
As you run past the window of the factory,
Yeah.
you see a very different kind of panda asleep in the
well, I actually
foyer.
I didn't read the message saying "Be quiet, he's asleep" because I was driving.
Not a net
That's right, you only got the yeah.
So I'm gonna sprint through the back gate
Yep,
to our normal door,
yep.
open it, get into the warehouse, and shout, "Where the fuck's the panda?"
Where the fuck's the panda, you shout? Kessler and Dr. Gruson in hot pursuit. You get to the window and see T-Bug asleep. Probably wouldn't hear Frank.
I was going to say, I'd probably leave that to you if it'd do anything for me.
Well, you can give me a roll to see how asleep you are. Give me a luck roll.
A look, what roll? A look roll.
We'll have to.
I think you have to roll under your look, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled over my luck.
Okay, you're fast asleep. Mr. Rand, you hear Frank come in. He's angry and excited.
The book's got
Stand on a cup of coffee, storm out of the canteen because that's where I spend all my time clearly. Shh! Gotta be quiet. T-Bug's gonna wake up.
Do you
Like
see the
sleep
cup of
control.
coffee in my hand first? Does that take your attention away from shouting at me?
I don't know whether I'm gonna spot it straight away. I'm
With
so...
a Nero's brand front and face.
In my right hand.
Neo Rose.
Where's the panda?
What is that?
It's called a coffee. Do you like it?
Yes, thank you.
Down the rest of it in front of him.
Oh, that was like the
Roll
most.
in.
Hell
Brutal
hath no
hit.
fury
Yeah.
like a woman scorned.
That
Like
was
a rand without
brutal.
coffee.
Ooh.
And I thought you were a team player. And I'm gonna walk back into the cafeteria and make myself another coffee.
Where's the panda?
Load
Okay.
your clip with formulas, put it into Excel.
Of
Time to spread some sheet.
now Rand's gone. I'll frantically look for someone else to tell me where the panda is.
Okay, there's probably only T-Bug still in the building as the other two turn round. Come round.
I probably look for everyone else apart from T-Bug, to be honest.
Message them back, find out where they are.
I like that you just left my gun in
Should we
hand
be
with the
concerned
safety
about
off.
the contents of your box, actually?
Oh.
Wait, no, often
Is it cause?
Archie comes with a cake from his wife, so...
Cake is that?
Is it a cake?
Every time.
Okay.
Is it cake?
Every time I come to Cyberpunk, Tim was like, has he made that caramelised biscuit flapjack you had at that party? I was like, no, leave him alone.
And he didn't make it
Yeah,
anyway!
exactly.
Stop taking it out on Rand
So I
one
keep
day.
telling it,
He
what's
just
it?
turns up and takes all the credit. And then says,
You turned me
"For my wife,
down and then
otherwise
turned me
she'll
down
hurt
from
me."
my job. All within the same
best-
24 hours.
The best thing you could have done, okay, is you could have drank the cup and then thrown the empty one at him. There you go.
Splash.
Flicking with a drag so you always get at the bottom of a Costa.
You two are coming round into the side gate.
Yeah.
Do we? I suppose these two are in the den, so we wouldn't see them either, actually, would we?
Message them back, find out what they are.
I'll message them back and find out where they are.
Where are you? Question mark.
I'm not looking at my phone right now. I'm getting ready to look around into this dark tunnel. Well, I'm looking into the dark tunnel.
Runner, you could always
I
see
can
your
always see
phone.
my phone, baby.
Yeah, you can see. How long are we thinking?
I haven't answered yet because Knox is just like tensed up behind the fridge door, like, oh fuck.
It goes about 40 feet and then turns a corner.
Look, Knox looks genuinely impressed. He's like, I'd have killed for a setup like this when we were kids. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be like fucking. It's gonna be like Pennywise when you walk in there.
The floor is still covered in bits of trash, but you can see the metallic surface underneath. This must have been a factory floor at some point.
Have I got the message
In fact,
yet?
I can show you what the floor looks like.
Have I had the message yet?
You have?
I'll tell Ego that the message.
Mama.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to have to beat up a child.
Willingly.
Good job Bob's not here.
Oh my god.
Let's be honest, there'd be no beating up the child. If Bob was here, the child would be beating him up.
God, that kid beat the shit out of him.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Where are we stood up here?
Yeah.
That'll give you a quizzitive look. Oh, it'll say, it'll show you the message and then kind of give you the look of we going in.
So you're not answering the message.
I've
Not
shown her the
immediately,
message,
no.
but then I've asked, like, are we going in or are we like, or what are we doing?
No, I don't think we should go in there unaccompanied, but I don't want her to get hurt. Also, I'm starting to worry that she might hurt us.
T-Bug.
There's a toilet down there, though. If you
Just 2 seconds.
Let me just
Too
shit
much
myself.
I'm just gonna leave her up a decker.
Suppose you haven't like woke T-Bug up and sent him in on his own.
Go, go, go!
If we hear screaming, we
If
know
you don't
to
want to involve the others, then we have to go in on our own.
I know. This is the predicament that we're in. She told me to come down here.
Yeah, exactly. You've been invited, so you should go first.
Maybe it's because she's like a murderer. I don't know.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay, okay. Okay. Don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck this up.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
And she dies.
No, we'll actually go first.
and floor mine.
Step into the very dark tunnel. Clang of metal on your feet.
Do I have dark vision? Do you have any lights?
I do. And a torch.
Oh, got my agent.
Okay.
I've got a flashlight.
What's your battery percentage?
Again.
Pardon?
Are you using them?
I will, if I step in and I'm like, it's really dark in here, I'll take a pause and I will get off my backpack. I've got a clear backpack, you know, one of them.
Okay, you flick on your lights and have a look around. There are cables coming down from the ceiling, junk all over the floor. Make a perception test. For hearing, please.
Can I
Yeah.
quickly pick to see if they're active?
Sure.
Yeah, boy.
So you hear like, it's pretty good.
29.
You hear footsteps that are quite far away and quite close together. you also hear the sound of nearby furry, small, bitey rats squeaking and scuttling around on the floor and upwards. As you remember that the top of this tunnel was still a trash pile.
There are rats in here.
It's a joke. They're fine. As long as we're moving around, they'll leave you alone.
What did they get in my clothes?
They're more scared of you than you are of them.
Bullshit.
Insight check.
Okay. I think I can hear.
I will move forward,
Okay.
terrified.
Oh, sorry.
There's no reply to your text message.
Just out of interest, does Rand still hear what Ego's saying because they've got the earpiece in?
That's got a mile, hasn't it, on it?
You heard everything until they stepped in.
Okay.
The only person you can see in the building is fast asleep in the front door.
I'll wake him up.
In the backyard as well, can we see that the bit of fence is peeled open as we've just arrived to there, or is there no?
It's been bent back and forth a few times now. It's
Yeah, it's not indicative of someone who's just gone through, in which case
slick with oil
Straight away back here.
and footprints going through the oil,
Oh yeah.
and the wire is slightly bent inwards or outwards from your perspective, I suppose.
Knox, where you at?
We're not getting anything because you've turned off the TV. Is that
What
what
do you
music's killed? Music.
Our TV's turned off.
Oh, is it just turned off
TV's
itself?
turned off. You're running to the TV, aren't you?
Is it?
I've got a control here. I can turn it back.
Cool.
Did it just go on to standby, maybe?
Yeah, it's
I wonder what the meeting started. It was really intense.
I was so into it, I didn't even notice. You know?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was locked into the.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise the TV had gone off.
It's gonna eerie air movement noise.
Yeah, and dripping water scattering rats.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. Let's have some of that.
The neon glowing stuff.
Oh yeah. It's caught his eye.
Oh, what?
Oh,
yeah, look at that.
That's wicked.
Who knew?
I didn't think that measuring thing would be.
That's how you sell those babies.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you need some new pictures for the website with those plants.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Those aren't plants, those are.
I know, we should just.
Oh, the fire markers.
I
Oh,
know,
it's
like
the
a
orange.
war cry game
stick.
with some blue light with some glowing fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to some mini
Playing the
golf.
hive, baby.
I'd raise you. Imagine a Catcher-chan Imperial Guard army, but with glow-in-the-dark plants, like in Avatar.
Of course you could that straight away. Cadia always stands in your
Cadia
hands.
stands! The planet broke before the guard did.
Quite a lot of the guard broke.
I don't think the guard understand that's not the boast they did. It's like, we survived, but we failed to do our job. Great.
Yeah.
I was telling these guys earlier, I'm listening to the second Eisenhorn book at the moment, and there's a Cadian Inquisitor that they meet, and the voice for it is the best. The narrator effectively does a female Snape, and directly uses the lines from the first Harry Potter film where Harry and Snape, like Joe, that first classroom scene you get with Snape, where he goes to town on Harry being like, fame isn't everything, Potter. You effectively get a female Inquisitor, like, with Snape's voice, saying that exact same shit to Gregor Eisenhorn. It's fantastic.
Seems heresy isn't everything.
I have no mini
Alright.
Alright.
That's okay.
I'm next to you.
You're next to me.
Oh, we need a Nox Mini.
No, really, no.
I mean, I won't bother, it won't last long.
Bring it on!
It's in the other room.
Yeah.
So there's no reply to your text. You see the... Did you see the gap before?
No. I got no idea that that's a new development. Just
Okay.
so, yeah, I'm not particularly looking hard. Like, there's a bit of bread with vents, there's a bit of bread with rocks. Right. If you know had an answer, I'll go in to the back to find where anyone else is.
You go into the back of the factory to find that Frank has woken T-Bug.
Why you do this? Oops.
Oh, you're
You
back.
hear the rats. Oh,
You're all back.
some of them back. Some of them have gone again.
Where's the panda?
Ego was chasing me last I saw.
Who texted about the panda, Kessler?
That was,
I was here texting about
that
Panda.
was Nox.
I didn't get a text either, don't worry. We're not.
We're not in the group chat.
I can't hear them outside. No sign of them.
Rand!
That look of
Okay.
I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Nope. Quick question. If the earpieces don't work when we went into the sort of bunker area, does our agent still get a signal, or are we like completely not able to send messages on that?
You check your agent. It's on one bar.
Emergency signal only.
Yeah, emergency SOS.
That's just so I know.
Take light footsteps. I'm assuming, or are you clanging away as you go in?
I don't think we're trying to hide, because you don't want to look like we're trying to sneak up on her.
You don't roll a stealth check, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I'm very good at stealth.
I'm walking lightly because I don't want to be attacked by rats.
Okay.
Not because I don't want the kid to hear me.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
avoiding rats.
I'm saying I'm not stomping around, but I'm not being stealth. If that
Casually
makes sense.
walking.
Yeah, I'm just nonchalantly, just kind of.
Every few steps, there's some movement as a rat shuffles down the corridor, nibbling on a bit of plastic, metal, wood.
Kibble.
Who knows what it is? Old kibble. And then running off down the corridor again.
Okay. Well, she's freaking out at all of that.
Can you still hear?
There you go. Ah!
The footsteps are gone. All you can hear is the shuffling and scratching in the walls.
I can't hear over the sound of those rats.
Do you want to collect her, or do you want to?
Yeah, it's gone out.
Maybe
she'll come to us.
Yeah.
Little panda girl!
Little panda girl.
Give her that shit
Little
back.
panda girl. Little panda girl. Your own voice echoes down the corridor.
Oh, God.
Have we rendered that corner? Yeah. Have we rendered that corner yet?
Yeah, we'll go
Go
around.
into the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a pile of junk with a very narrow gap at the
God.
top.
At the top.
Yeah.
How top? Not like 12 foot in the air. It's easy.
No, it's about 2 foot in height. You're gonna have to crawl through it, climb up and crawl
Think of
through
all
it.
the rusty needles.
There are more rats around.
I'm saying Knox is not going to fun with any of this. He's just going to roll through.
Okay. Make a dexterity roll for me, please.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty good.
15 plus
You
my
passed.
dex 21.
Climbing up with your agent light in your hand, you see the last bar flicker away and the phone go on to brick
Yeah,
mode.
brick mode.
As you crawl up, a rat hisses at you as you get to the top and tries to bite at you, but you quickly step back. It stands there hissing away at you.
What's going on?
Hang on. Can I like pull out like a bit of old food, like some kibble out of my pocket, and just flick it to it?
Give me a luck roll for a bit of old kibble.
I'm a bit of a hoarder for food. Oh, that's exactly my luck.
Okay. It's a bit of old flange bap.
Oh.
That must have dropped into your pocket at some point. It's
Thank God for flashback.
pretty stale.
The years of street living, you just put a bit of food maybe for later.
Might need that for a wrap.
No such thing as an old flange back. They can always be freshened up.
Are you planning to just drop it?
You just
and
flick
then
it
it's
like
fit?
past it so it ignores me and then carry on crawling.
Okay,
past
which
it.
side of the mound are you going?
Which side am I crawling?
Left or right?
Which side is the rat on? Is it directly in the centre? Or
Yeah.
I'll just throw it to the right then, so it moves to the
He's
right.
gonna
and then
grab
I'll
it
crawl.
and chuck it.
It stares at you for a second, gives you one last big hiss, then runs to the food, grabs it, and goes up the wall and into a little hole and away.
Good job, little I pointedly do not mention the giant crazy rat to Ego. I'm not aware of how she'll get and just keep moving.
Okay.
I will whisper back to him, my agent doesn't work down here anymore.
Oh my God, we're on our own. Okay. Alright, how's the tunnel? Is it okay up there?
Yeah, it's fine. How far before it like opens back out? Can I see that yet?
It's about 2 meters before it starts to go down again.
Yeah, it's not far. It's only 2 meters. 6 foot.
Alright.
Going for it. Oh, the smell is really bad now. Rat droppings,
Alright, I'm going up.
junk. Okay, so you're going up to the top.
Yeah,
Hungry rat does not return.
thank God.
Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being hyena shit. Where are we?
7?
Ooh, must be bad.
We'll try to crawl through. Should we be freaking out?
Okay. A dexterity save. A dexterity check, please.
We're trying to get under, right?
No.
Over.
That's luck.
Okay.
You add your dexterity to it.
Okay. Yeah. How do we roll?
How's this game working?
11.
Okay. You manage to get to the top. You both scuttle along a bit, really under this. You're half crawling on your knees as you get to the top. And then the downside is much steeper.
Oh God. Why is there a child in here? It's not safe.
How much room have we got?
Not a lot.
How's a kid with giant gorilla arms get down in there?
Little panda girl.
No echo this time.
Can we see the end of it yet? The tunnel roll?
So it goes down, you can see it goes along and turns again to the left.
I'm just gonna keep going, I guess.
Okay, make a dexterity save to go down. Three.
Down,
Yes!
Oh, that's not bad actually. So like a 7 because I rolled a 1 into a 1.
Okay.
No, a 5. Sorry, I'm thinking reflex. Not
There's a bit of a slip. You don't end up like the bacon rasher motorcycle girl. You just regain your
Okay.
footing
Glad she
and
didn't see
arrive at
that.
the bottom of the
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
practice.
Yeah.
Same for you, Ego.
Oh God.
You're alright.
Yeah, I'm good. I got 14.
Okay.
Right,
You managed to navigate avoiding the part where Nox slipped. It must have been some
there
pretty
was
runny
banana
rat
skin.
shit.
Yeah.
And you
Banana
both
skin.
continue on into the dark tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I think that's where I'm going to leave you two for tonight.
The rat shit tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Anything anyone else up in the real world wants to do?
Well, I just shouted Rand at the top of my voice to see if he'd come and tell us where.
I
I don't
suppose
think he's coming.
we'd just be
I'm
looking.
going to be drafting an email to
To Frank.
Hollow Harvest Harvesters,
Yes.
Cryo Cuisine Creations, and Dr. Urtka, making an offer on the
Okay.
information. I
Mhm.
won't send it today. We're drafting it,
Okay.
along with a out of office message for if Frank messages me at any point.
Did we get the water connected? Thinking of
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
So we do actually have running water now.
Yes, you do.
We've got all the services: water, electric, internet, I guess.
Yeah, water power, all this running. Because obviously the cameras are running.
Right, guys, there's no excuse to be stinking and honking anymore.
There's still no
No
shower.
shower.
We'll have to hook the RV up to the plumbing.
Good bird bath.
All
I
the
don't realistically think, with the information we have, there's any reason we would go through that fence and pursue them. There
No,
could be
we don't
anything.
have any info about where they've gone, do we?
So I'll just go and get some jumpies out of the RV and wire up that fence to the electric.
Well,
There's
if
some fuel all over.
if Brand ever talks to me again and says they've gone after the woman, I'll know that they came for that hole in the fence because I'm the one that noticed the hole the first time. But until Brand speaks to me, we don't know. Which could be a very long time.
Yeah, all you said was that
Someone's
you've seen the
talking.
Panther Girls, so you've got no idea where you've gone. Don't die.
It's only a little panda girl, as long as we don't anger her, she won't beat us to death when we go around.
Yeah, it's gonna be totally fine, I'm sure.
Depends if she's got panda parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the video footage, did you have massive panda arms?
I've just got another set of arms.
She
Are
had
they-
a
are they
second set
massive?
of arms.
Yeah.
She's like
I
me,
got that
four
they got an
arms.
extra set of arms. Were they massive?
I don't know.
They were.
They were.
So it would match up to those things. We're not talking about there's a significantly larger panda thing in here.
Well, like also someone
The-
wearing
because
another
the
one.
way
Business roll for
Some
you.
larger threat.
Yeah, the way you described it was like the panorams are like dragging on the
There's no
ground
dice
pulling
tray.
forward.
Use my dice tray.
She's got another set of arms as well.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. The draft is going well.
Did we hear
Chat
from the
GPT
locksmith?
it, that's what I do sometimes.
Yes,
Still
you
not
did.
used that. I need to at
I've
some
never
point.
used it.
You got a text back saying it's 100 eddies. It's a 60 eddy call out and 40 eddies for the service.
Yeah, we'll give the locks done for 100 eddies.
Okay. Open for business locksmiths. 100 eddies contract. Any other business before I stop the recording?
Only IP.
I think you're going to get some IP.
Did we get any last time?
No, we didn't.